My lord, may I crave your lordships can leave? Your lordships leave to move an urgent motion today. Similar matters are also there, appearing from 823 onwards in your lordship is marked top. The urgency is that, my lord, the petitioners before your lordship are, my lord, pursuing the course, my lord, which entitle them to participate in the teachers' eligibility test. Now, my lord, what they have done, the primary school, primary board has done, they have restricted our participation and they have proceeded. They say in the first notification that we will be holding teachers' eligibility test, but in the second notification, they have simply started the recruitment process. If we are not eligible, we will not be able to participate in the recruitment process. Eligibility to participate in the teachers eligibility test in respect of pursuing candidates have been upheld by the Supreme Court. There are other orders in respect of other selection processes also. I'll be praying for an order so that, my lord, we can participate. Well, similar matters are there before your lordship, my lord. Item number 823 onwards today, marked in your lordship's list as top. Tomorrow is the last date. That is the urgency, my lord. If we cannot, my lord, we have not given the opportunity to participate, my lord, we will be losing a chance in our life. Participation. That will be only the prayer.
822 to
23 onwards. Onwards till 825. And, my lord, this is, my lord, I'll be praying for leave. Similar matter, if your lordship kindly takes up the matters that, my lord, my lord, I can my lord, file and come.
One after the other. What? 823 to 826.
25. Similar matter.
25. Yes. Okay.
My matter, my lord, I'll be praying for leave so that I can move along with those. This matter.
Fine.
My
Lord, may I please mention, Lord,
for English in the under
Lordship for direct, my lord, the publication of a supplementary list after giving the number.
Lordship for inclusion in the list.
Publication করুন leave granted at 2 p.m. move হবে
Along with the other matters.
After it is filed and the number is given to you, a supplementary list will be published.
Lordship for inclusion in the list under heading motion, Lordship. Lordship for inclusion in the list under heading motion, Lordship.
Madrasa Service Commission, the examination was a subject matter before your lordship because there was a notification that there will be negative marking against one wrong answer. After the examination is over, my lord, they have given a notification. No, there will be no wrong answer deduction. Therefore, everyone will be given the benefit of the chance answer they have given. That has been challenged. Lordship has already fixed the matter on 15th at 3 p.m. That order is annexed to a lordship's petition. I'm mentioning. I am praying my two other matters are there, my lord, which may also be
15th December.
Same matter.
15th December.
15th December at 3 p.m. Lordship's order speak of.
Give that order.
Yes. Order transfer.
What is your item number? 688.
I have given two numbers. The identical issue is involved. May be added along with those matters.
এটা যেহেতু উইথে আসবে কনজিকিউটিভলি এই দুটো নাম্বার তারপরে রাখবেন yes
well I am praying for extension of the I am praying for an extension of the interim order and in this matter the interim order extended up to 30th November 2025. Number of since my lord Justice Vishwajit Basu is taking the determination of your lordship, I mentioned this matter upon giving notice to the other side. Matter was fixed on last Friday. His lordship is not sitting at the agent where on the last day the interim order has been expired. Now my lordship kindly take up this matter tomorrow under the extension of interim.
You filed an application?
Hello?
Application has
No,
been
I did not because yesterday the interim order has been expired. You will also kindly take it up tomorrow.
Lord, may I have
For inclusion in the list under heading motion, Lordship. For inclusion in the list under heading
For extension of interim order.
What is motion?
Lordship, group 2 primary.
দেখুন এটা কি মোশনের লিস্টে আসেনি when is the date given for this to come up in list when is the date given by the department
Lordship, it was a matter of 2024, Lordship.
they can এতদিন আসেনি না it is appearing in the monthly list
No,
you check
not appearing. No. না করা হয়নি আগে ঠিক আছে
To the other side, this is the listed motion under group 2 private. And it was running in the list in the previous day. After the change of determination, file has.
Have you checked the monthly list today?
No, it could not be listed.
আপনি চেক করে
We
নিন।
lost. Notice to the other side. I have given to the same.
I have also checked up. My matter is not there. Let it appear.
একটু চেক করে নিন
Lordship.
listed।
Yes, yes. Let it appear. হ্যাঁ, আমি বলেছি নি আমার।
Similar with notice. এটাও আছে।
Lordship,
Sir, if you have checked the monthly list, if it is there, we will.
Lordship,
Matters.
Lordship, Lordship, may I,
Mention some pension matters. It is not in the monthly list also.
Lordship, may I permit to mention matters for upgradation?
No,
We will also kind leave, move a repetition on urgent basis. The matter relates to the recruitment to the post of primary teacher. No matter I have challenged the inclusion of certain portion of candidates who ought not to be have been given a preference by the respondent. But the last date for filling up the online application is 9th, it is on Monday. So if you also kindly allow me to file this, move it urgently.
leave Lord to fill.
Much obliged. Much. Well, it will appear day after tomorrow, my lord. So that is the notice.
একটা ডেট দিয়ে দিন। থার্সডে তো হবে না, ডে আফটার টুমরো ওয়েডনেসডে হতেই পারে।
মানে bring,
Much obliged.
মানে may I be permitted to mention, my lord, this matter, my lord, can you recollect, my lord, regarding, my lord, marks normalization. Earlier, I mentioned the matter, my lord, before your lordship, my lord. Your lordship was pleased to give direction the matter to appear. Matter in your lordship's list. Item number 1132. 1132 of the monthly list.
Okay.
হ্যাঁ, তা তুই বলে দিবি আমার বলো। 32. Item number 1132.
Yes.
The urgency is that, my lord, 9th is the date. 9th is the date for submission of the form of the present recruitment, which is initiated by the West Bengal Board of Primary Education in the year of 2025. Now, I'm mentioning the matter for urgency is that, my lord, if the marks is not normalized in the meantime, then, my lord, my repetition will be infructuous. Because, my lord, we are the candidate of to pre-2010 batch. We are appeared in the higher secondary examination, Madhyamik examination with the theoretical paper. Now, my lord, subsequent student, my lord, they appeared in the MCQ nature of the average.
The recruitment is still to be
Yes.
done, na? Recruitment is still to be done.
9th, last date 9th.
9th is a filling up of the form. Then
Well, let the matter be listed by any day, my lord, as
come
per
up
your.
with the list. It is in the list, it will come up in the days list. Chalo.
Lordship, may I be permitted to mention one matter? Similar
Similar.
circumstances. Similar
ঠিক আছে, after 9th we'll take it up. Why 9?
May I?
Yes.
Similar circumstances, 2022, writ petition was filed. There, my lord, a committee was formed, Moitro committee. It was supposed to look after the disparity of marks and everything. They have filed a report in my matter, my lord. This is the lead matter of 2022. This may be taken up first.
What is the item number?
It is not in the list, madam. I am mentioning.
Give
This
the-
is the main.
Well, what has happened, my lord, after
That, report
after
was-
hearing the matters, my lord, the honorable court, my lord, constitute a committee, Moitro committee. Moitro committee passed an order,
In my matter, madam.
issued an order to that effect that marks normalization is required before, my lord, initiating any recruitment.
Yes, there is.
That
already
was the observation by the committee.
Where is that committee's report?
But I annexed the report, my lord, in my writ petition, my lord.
The report is in my writ petition.
Come up
The
with
report
that,
has been filed.
That we can decide whether before 9th we have to hear it out or
Exactly.
not.
Well, may I mention the matter tomorrow, my lord,
Come with the
tomorrow?
report? Yes.
Tomorrow.
Yes.
My lord,
You also come with the report. Let me go through the report. Thereafter we'll.
Tomorrow.
Either kind of call for the file. Either kind of. I shall bring the report from my office.
My lord, just.
No, এখন দেখুন, take it back.
Okay.
Tomorrow you come with the report. Go through that.
my lord, in the morning,
They are tomorrow, my lord, but just want to keep it any day before 9. Otherwise, my lord, matter would become infectious.
Similar.
Yes,
Similar.
that is the
My lord,
comment, my lord.
But let me go through the
Yes,
report. We'll
My lord,
definitely,
we will
definitely.
hand it over the report, my lord.
my lord,
Lordship,
My
may I be
senior will be
permitted
there.
to mention
Ninth
one matter?
affects your rights, then we'll
Yes,
take it
yes.
up.
Otherwise, my lord,
If it does not affect your right, we can take it up.
because of that, we challenge the constitutionality of the rule. Until and unless it is decided, my lord, if selection processes go on, my lord, then my lord, the matter would become automatically infractuous. That's the predicament of this matter, my lord.
Lordship, may I be permitted to mention one matter for release, Lordship? This matter is pertaining to secondary, Lordship.
Which one item number?
Item number 1102, Lordship. 02.
Done. Now it is 1102.
My lord, I beg to mention one matter, my lord.
My lord, in the morning, my lord, Mr.
Wait, 1102.
2, Lordship.
Malda primary.
Yes.
This will be released. Let the advocate group, this secondary.
Yes,
This
Lordship.
pertains to secondary.
Pertaining to secondary, Lordship. And Lordship, liberty may also be given
Advocate
to
for
correct the
The
form.
petitioner. You are for the
Lordship.
petitioner.
Yes, Lordship.
The petitioner submits that the matter pertains to secondary education. He seeks for release of the matter. He also seeks for liberty to correct the what you will correct?
Yes, Lordship. A form, the Lordship.
Presentation form.
Yes.
Presentation form. In view of the above, the matter is released for the list of this court. Liberty is granted to the learned advocate on record for the petitioner to correct the presentation form. 1102.
My lord, I beg to mention one.
My lord, I appear with respect to 823, taken up at 2, my lord. 822, it is written at top, my lord. But when I asked to the
Before-
officer of the court, my lord, they have said to mention before your lordship.
What is 822?
The matters,
Participation in the recruitment process, my lord.
there is extreme urgency, and that is why leave is sought for by the.
Yours is?
My matter is not running in the list. This is identical.
My lord,
Same
my
order
matter
has
is
been
822.
followed.
My lord, my
Top item, my lord.
my lord,
And
my
you
mat-
check the order also.
my lord, my matter is 823 and My 824. matter is 822. My lord, 822 is my matter. My lord, 822 and 825 is my matter. My lord,
825.
825 and 822. My lord, 823 and 824. My lord, in the morning, Mr. Anindal Lahiri, Senior Counsel, mentioned the matter. My lord, that is, my lord, similarly situated. My lord, he asked for a leave, and my lord was pleased to grant it. Will be taken up. That is only our queries, my lord. My lord,
What is the difficulty?
my lord, the difficulty is that, my lord, may we hand over the item numbers and the WPA numbers to my lord's court officer. My lord has asked for a supplementary list to be published.
In respect to what Mr. Laidi has submitted.
Yes, my lord. Yes, my lord. Identical matters, my lord. I appear for. My lord, only our query is when it will be taken up.
It will be taken up at 2 p.m.
Yes,
Suppose Mr.
that
Laidi
is only our query. My lord, that
that
I asked if the
Sorry,
officer, my lord, they did not
So
answer.
from
That
Mr.
is why, my
Laidi, I
lord.
have told him you file that and give the number.
That is
up.
different matter. Our matter is 822 and 825.
20 Mr. Laidi's matter will be taken up at 2 p.m. After that, your matter.
My lord,
Will also be taken up at 2 p.m. because it is not running in your lordship's list. The order has been passed.
But it is identical to Mr. Laidi's.
yes, my lord. Yes, my lord.
My lord, I beg to mention, my lord.
Listed there.
My lord, I beg to mention one matter, my lord. For
823 and 824 item number.
my lord, I beg to
825. Lekha acha item number.
my lord, primary transfer, my
822
lord.
and 825 are identical matters.
No, my lord, different, but there is urgency, my lord. 822 is different and 825 is different.
825 as Mr. Laidi has mentioned in the morning.
My lord, Mr. Lahiri, my lord, he took a leave, if I'm not wrong.
So it
And
could be that 823 to 825 are similar matters and you will
Similar matters. I appear.
822 and
No,
825.
my lord, I appear with respect to item number 823 and 824, my lord. 822 that is different, and 823 and up to, my lord, 825 is a different matter. That is why it is tagged with the 823.
Okay. 822 টা পরে দেবেন, ঠিক আছে?
My lord, 822, there is also extreme urgency, my lord. That is why leave was sought for, and that was
823 থেকে 25 আর এর থেকে রিলেটেড যে ম্যাটার্স গুলো
my lord, 822 also, my lord, the similar in primary matter, my lord.
চল নেক্সট
Grateful, my lord, 822, my lord, kindly, my lord.
Prime.
Innocuous player, your lordship last of it, your lordship told me that your lordship kind of give a headache. At what date your lordship will take sleep? Because
yes
there is
tomorrow
no
from
headache.
tomorrow onwards it will be
But upper matter is appearing as item number 615, that is our matter is stopped. If this matter has been taken up, then similar other matters can be taken. So if your lordship kindly give a date. as to
I'll be
when
giving from tomorrow onwards. Date will be given on pension matters, gratuity matters, transfer matters, madrasa matters, all will be segregated different dates.
regarding from the bar mallet I am paying with your lordship.
Yes.
Miscellaneous application, though it was listed before your lordship earlier. For the purpose of urgency, I have mentioned for the during your lordship, but I mentioned that could not be taken up. File is lying in court number 7. Let it be listed again as
My lord, I beg to mention
Lordship-
primary transfer matter, my
Lordship,
lord.
may I be permitted?
Inclusion, my lord.
It is you have checked the monthly list.
Not in the list, my lord. For inclusion, I'm mentioning, my lord.
Lordship,
My lord, I am
permitted to
mentioning
mention
what
one
matter.
For inclusion, my lord, it is regarding, my lord, I have cleared my DLED course in the year 2019 and still yet I am not getting my certificate from NIOS, National Institute of Open Schooling. My lord.
Give.
But I'm mentioning for inclusion in
May I permitted to
We দুটো লিস্টে miscellaneous করবে miscellaneous. ঠিক আছে?
Lordship, may I permitted to
Lordship,
Lord, I'm mentioning for inclusion in the list, my lord. This matter was, my lord, filed in the year 2022. Thereafter, one SLP was pending, and on that ground, my lord, that matter was go out of list and liberty to mention, my lord. And now, my lord, SLP order is passed and in our favor. My lord, kindly include this matter, my lord, already decided.
Where is that order?
My lord, SLP order. My lord, SLP order is not with me. At the time of hearing, my lord, I will bring.
Come tomorrow with that
Lordship,
order.
may I permitted to mention on matter, Lordship? Lordship, the petitioner has qualified the date 2022, Lordship, but till 2025, no notification has been published by the West Bengal Primary Board. In this meantime, the petitioner got crossed the age bar, Lordship, and she is now just 45. As per the schedule cast age bar, that is 45, and she has just crossed 45 in few months ago. Lordship, the last date of filling up the form is 9 December. Lordship, kindly take up this matter. It is running in the list on item number 1136.
1136.
Yes, Lordship.
So your examination is complete.
Yes, no, Lordship, I am not filling up the form, Lordship. Excluded for the age
Why?
bar, Lord.
How your right will be affected? Your advertisement has been cancelled.
No, Lordship, I am not filling up this form, Lordship, for the age bar.
I see you are not filling up your age bar, but the other exam you have appeared that has been cancelled. The earlier exam which you say that there was exam in 2022 that has been cancelled.
No, Lordship, I am qualified the date 2022. This is the
So what do you want? How you are affected by 9th?
Lordship, I'm appearing for the I'm filling up from for the vacation 2020-25 recruitment process for the vacation of 2,285 something
No,
post.
how you are affected by the 9th December, what is to be closed?
Lordship, I am qualified previous 3 years in 2022, Lordship, but no notification has been published for recruitment, Lordship. I am crossed my age bar for the lacuna delay of the primary board, Lordship.
So what do you want? You should be allowed.
Yes, Lordship.
What about the age? How you will be allowed? 1-1? What is your item number?
1136, Lordship.
Tell me how you will be allowed. 1136.
Lordship, kindly take up on before 9-1, Lordship.
ठीक है, देखो You have given a notice to the state.
No,
Notice has been served.
No, lordship.
Notice you have given.
I have service has been completed, lordship, but mention notice has not been served.
Okay. ঠিক আছে এটাকে নিয়ে এসো তো সিক্সথ দেখুন সিক্সথ নয় এইট নিয়ে এসো
নোটিস করে আমি করে দিচ্ছি না আজকে করে দিচ্ছি
ডিসেম্বরের 9th কি যেখানে ফ্রাইডে দিয়ে রাখো
Lordship, maybe. Lordship, may I permit to mention one matter for upgradation? It is currently listed.
Madam, may I be permitted to be mentioned, my lord, for inclusion for contempt application, Lordship.
arising out of which order?
Lordship, the order passed by Honorable Justice Nadira Patharia, Lordship. Order dated, Lordship.
What is the determination given to a judge to take up contempt matters in a matter which has been passed by a judge who has retired or transferred?
Lordship.
So how you are mentioning this matter before this bench? You go through the determination, find out. Yes.
My lord, may I permitted to mention, although that is mentioned, my lord, item number 822, my lord, it will be kind enough. It is marked at top. Why it is top, my lord? Because of that, my lord. 2020 DLA 2023 to 2025 batch, my lord.
Oh, how many times this matter will be mentioned?
Otherwise, my lord, matter would become infractious. That's the predicament.
Did I tell you that I will not take it up?
But any day before, otherwise, my lord.
Did I tell you that it will not be taken up?
No, my lord, but before 9, my lord, any day. Before, it is because of that, my lord.
কালকে দেখা যাবে
Good.
Tomorrow we'll see. Let it be in talk.
Good. That's my.
I'm mentioning to restoration application for inclusion.
Restoration of
Restoration application for inclusion.
now application. Primary or secondary which?
Primary.
These matters was in the list before the change of determination. After change of determination, it's not appearing.
You have checked monthly list?
No, not appearing. I have checked.
No.
That's why.
My lord, may I have your kind leave to mention one?
These matters pertains to which?
Primary education.
Primary?
Yes, madam.
But the document of what transfer matters or
Transfer matters.
Transfer
Not transfer matters.
you have written it?
Transfer matters.
Yes, sir.
Lordship, there's several bunch, Lordship, there's a several bunch of petition, Lordship. This issue has been decided before the division bench. State paper and SLP has been dismissed, Lordship. I have annexed this SLP order, Lordship. Kindly fix it to be under the heading to be mentioned so that your Lordship passed a similar order and can dispose of this matter. This is an old matter in the year of 2016, Lordship.
But the state has been notified.
Lordship, I have over telephone to the morning.
Give a notice and come back tomorrow.
On transfer matter, item number 810, my lord, I'm currently in upgradation the matter.
No upgradation.
No, withdrawal matter for inclusion in the list.
My lord, may I have your kind leave to mention one contempt application arising out from an order passed by your lordship only?
Where is that order?
My lord, the order is not annexed.
Where is that order?
Your Lordship, may I permit to mention one primary matter pertaining to Your Lordship recruitment. The petitioners are willing to participate in the recruitment procedure conducted by the West Bengal Board of Primary Education. But Your Lordship, the petitioners are prohibited since they have 18 months DLED course certificate. Your Lordship, whereas the Supreme Court and the NCT has already clarified that 18 months DLED will be treated valid equivalent to 2 years DLED. Your Lordship, the application procedure has started since 19th November and it will end on 9th December. Lordship, I am not able to participate in that.
Okay.
Lordship, if Your Lordship kindly fixes any date before 9th.
That order that 2 years will be 18 months will be considered as a 2 years course. Where is that order?
Your Lordship, there is a judgment of Jaivi Singh. It is a 50-page judgment. Your Lordship,
Bring that so that it is 18 months will be considered as a 2 years course.
Your Lordship, during the hearing I can produce that. I have all the there are multiple judgments of the Supreme Court and also the guideline by the NCT. Your Lordship, it is annexed in the writ petition. Grateful, Your Lord.
My lord, may I permitted to mention a matter for inclusion, my lord? Inclusion matter, my lord. Pension matter.
Well, I am mentioning contempt application.
Arising out of which order?
Order passed on 14th August 2025. That's the order.
Lordship,
order to
In direction to comply in 2 months.
Page number 3, top bottom. It is.
May I be permitted to mention matter for inclusion lordship? We have previously mentioned this matter lordship, directed it to appear on the list. Well, it has not appeared on the list, but I'm handing up the reference.
Alright, I'm praying for the inclusion.
This matter pertains to what?
Lordship, a disciplinary proceeding against the petitioner. He is a teacher of primary school at.
Okay.
Malad,
Yes.
Malad, may I allow to mention Malad? Malad, I'm praying for the inclusion in the daily list under the heading of the hearing, Malad. That Malad, petition is a challenge for the closure notice, which is the Malad primary school, which is run by the West Bengal Board of the Council and which has been closed, Malad. I'm challenging this Malad closure notice and matter is pending from 2016. Malad, I'm praying 16 years, Malad. I'm praying for only inclusion in the under the heading of the hearing, Malad.
Hearing on list কি আমাদের আছে রয়েছে তাহলে আমাদের কি লিস্ট আছে এখন ও তাহলে মিসেলেনিয়াস হিয়ারিং এ দিয়ে দিই মিসেলেনিয়াস একটা আমরা হেড করছি তো মিসেলেনিয়াস এর পরে একটু দিয়ে দিই হিয়ারিং এ চাইছে দেখে আদার সাইড নোটিস ইউ হ্যাভ গিভেন
Notice has been served by the mail. I'm giving the copy. Just
Where is
5
that?
minutes.
Where is that copy?
Copy I've just print out and submit that, man. I've already submitted.
তো বলো প্রিন্ট আউট নিয়ে এসে তবে
Okay, great.
May I have your lordship's kind? May I have your lordship's kindly to mention a matter, my lord. The urgency is that, my lord, this is item number 1090 of your lordship's list, my lord. The urgency is that the petitioner is a TET qualified candidate. It was given in the website that he is TET qualified. Despite that, a TET successful certificate was not given to the petitioner, although there was a specific order to that effect by this honorable court. Now, my lord, on December 9th, my lord, is this is the notification for recruit. This is the last date for submitting application of TET qualified candidates in regard to the recruitment process of primary teachers. If this writ petition is heard out before that, my lord, otherwise, even after being a TET qualified candidate, I am not being able to participate in this process.
Where is your document? You are successful, and the court has directed.
My lord,
Where is it?
the earlier order I'll just place, my lord. I will kindly see this was the order passed by this honorable court, by which the petitioner was told to submit documents and the board was told to give the, and I have submitted documents. I can show that as well.
As experience. Now, certificate has not been given.
Certificate has not been given despite this order. That is why I am not being able to participate in the recruitment process, my lord.
Give a notice given.
Notice I'll give in the course of the day. If my lord fixes, I'll
give a notice and mention tomorrow. We'll take it up on Wednesday.
If my lord, I'll give notice today itself. My lord, I'll
give a notice and then mention.
I'm told
Come
that
tomorrow.
he has been told over telephone. My the urgency is, my lord, unless
give a notice to the other side. Mention tomorrow. 9th is the last date.
My lord.
We'll see.
My lord, may I be permitted to mention a matter which is running lordship's jurisdiction, my lord, as item number 841, my lord.
821.
841. 841. 841. My lord, urgency is that, my lord, petitioner has been discharging his duty as assistant teacher in primary school under CBSE board control. My lord, his juvenile child also has not been prevented to attend to the school. And therefore, my lord, for a long period, his child could not attend to the school. My lord, 6th December is the date of final examination, my lord.
What is the prayer in the writ petition?
And the prayer of the writ petition is that, my lord, petitioner claim equivalent salary as you are given to the government or government aided schools, my lord.
My lord, listen. Sir,
May I have your lordship?
No
Kindly,
urgency.
your lordship has already allowed, Timya mentioning, my lord, coordinate bench is directed to hear this matter, my lord, considering the urgency. Tomorrow is the last date, my lord. What, 2 p.m. your lordship has fixed a supplementary. Kindly, my lord, this is the order of the coordinate bench. Item 826 of your lordship's list.
800?
26. Your lordship has allowed
ठीक है, sir, राज।
item 823 to be in the supplementary list.
My lord, may I be
এটাকে দিয়ে দেবো।
my lord, may I be permitted to fix the matter before 6, my lord, my lord, child could not attend to the school. My lord. Petitioner's child cannot attend to the school for long period, my lord.
Why? What is preventing the child from attending the school?
His child has been tortured by the school authority.
Why?
When petitioner claims that he shall be given, he should be given equivalent
Sure.
salary of the.
We'll take it up serially. Yes.
Lordship, the similar matter is earlier mentioned by my another friend. Lordship, my petitioner has got the NIOS degree from the NCT recognized institute, Lordship, and she has participated in the recruitment procedure, Lordship. But the verification list is published on 10/7/2025. The similar candidates are name in the list, Lordship, but I am the same footing candidate, but my name is excluded from the verification list.
Why?
That has not been. I have don't know the reason, Lordship. That's why I filed this writ petition, and this writ petition is running in the list in item number 1099, Lordship. This similar matter is fixed by your Lordship on 5th, Lordship. Kindly fix it on
matter, which is similar to your matter.
Lordship, you earlier mentioned one learned friend Jaivir Singh that cited this is excluded from. আমি জেনে এক্ষুনি বলে দিতে পারি আমি 10 মিনিট।
Your name 1099?
Yes, Lordship, 1099.
কার সাথে similar? Hit the number. কত number?
Out of list.
How you are similar to this?
Lordship, my candidate also qualified the NIOS, qualified the DLED degree. He has
18 months. 18 months?
Yes, Lordship.
You are
And he
18
has
months, 2 years. Your deal, that course you have completed is of 18 months or 2 years?
18 months, Lordship.
18 months?
Yes, Lordship. I'll take it out, Lordship. Kindly give it to me. I'll call.
How do you claim that you are similar to that? Check out the facts.
Yes, Lordship.
My lord, I'm mentioning this matter. This matter was in the list of my lord Justice Biswajit Vasu, my lord. Due to change of determination, the matter sent down to the mandamus section. My lord, let it be listed. It is primary.
Then check the monthly list. It is not there in the monthly list.
No, my lord.
Yeah. ঠিক আছে নিন লিস্টে নিন
My lord, kindly mention the matter for inscription in the list. This is not appeared.
What is the matter?
Grateful, my lord.
Particularly the declared primary teacher 2009 under the district primary school council order and the successful clear the written examination and aptitude test in 2010 subsequently based on the high court order dated 9/6/2014 they appear for a day written test.
What is the prayer in the writ petition? What is the prayer in the writ petition? লাগুন লিস্ট
Lordship, it is 18 months course has been.
এই নিয়ে নিন তো ওটা। see that the services are complete. Otherwise, I cannot.
Yes, Lordship. Service has been already complete. Grateful, Lordship.
This matter, my lord, I am for the petitioner. This matter pertaining to the, my lord, initiation of the disciplinary proceedings on the petitioner without following the due process of law and for disbursement of the pension. Kindly come to, my lord, page 23 once. In the year 2021, process has been initiated, therefore order of suspension was passed.
Page number?
Page number, my lord, kindly come to page 23 once. Page 23. This is a letter of show cause issued by the chairman, District Primary School Council, not 24 Parganas. After that, my lord, the allegation, my lord, that kindly see, whereas the merit, whereas the chairman of DPSC, not 24 Parganas, the chairman directed you to allow to join the transfer teacher, but you refused. The petitioner is the headmistress of the school. Now, what has happened? Whereas you directed to produce the teacher attendance register, but you refused. Whereas you directed to produce the midday meal register, but you refused. Whereas you have denied government order as well as denied to produce teacher attendance register and midday meal register, so that you are directed to show cause why disciplinary action will not be taken against you within 9 July 2021. Subsequently, the reply has been given by the petitioner, which is at page 24. In the reply, the petitioner states that regarding charge number 1, first charge, paragraph 1, my lord. First charge for non-allowing the Mrs. Shield, I state that he did not come within the written approval as well as release from his earlier school. I also asked to give me the order in writing so that I, being the head teacher, can open the office room during the closure of the school due to pandemic COVID-19 situation. I also state that as per the circular of the North 24 Pargana District Primary School Council, by memo number such and such under the Rule 85 of the West Bengal Primary Education 1973 Act, under the Right to Children Act 10, a school managing committee has been formed, which was intimated you at the time of formation, so that as per the committee's decision, transfer teacher would be allowed to join as and when the school would be opened as government order. Thereafter, regarding second charge of non-production of teachers' attendance sheet, can I humbly state that at the time of inspection, apart from you and District Inspector of School, not 24 Parganas, AI of the school, Primary Education, non 24 Parganas, and Sub Inspector of School, Poranagar Circle, and several other unwarranted person was present. In this context, it is pertinent to be mentioned herein that assistant teachers were not attending the school since sometimes in the year 2013, and over the same time a writ petition has been pending was before this Honorable High Court, which is still pending. A copy of the order of the writ petition is relevant and the same is annexed with the reply. Then, my lord, regarding, my lord, in the matter of fact, most of the said teachers were present on 7th July 2021 at the time of inspection, who have not attended the school since 2013. They were trying to snatch away the attendance register as well as other valuable documents, articles with the blessings of the local political persons. Since situation was such and the said attendance register being the valuable and documentary evidence of the requisition, I felt that it might cause impediment to the administration of justice under these circumstances. I express before you that I am ready to place the attendance register before you, that is before the chairman of district primary, and not in front of unruly mob. And I was threatened on 7th July 2021 that my salary will be stopped and I will be transferred to Sundarban area. The local political persons, even the guardian localities, to agitate before the chairman Boranagar municipality so that a teacher in charge can be appointed immediately. This was the reply of the petitioner against the show cause. Now, my lord, kindly come to page 26 once. The order of suspension. The order of suspension was issued on 13 July 2021 against the petitioner by the chairman, District Primary School Council. A show cause notice issued against you dated 7 July 2020, but you did not reply. You are hereby suspended with effect from 13 July 2021, and this order will remain effect until further order and disciplinary processing will be initiated against you. Then, my lord, what has happened? I filed a writ petition challenging the order of suspension. In the order of suspension, in the first round of litigation, well, a order passed by the Honorable High Court at Calcutta, kindly come to the copy of the Honorable Calcutta order. Not annexed. It was annexed with the opposition filed by the school authority, District Primary School Council.
Not annexed in this petition.
No. It was
You are for DPSC?
Well, I am appearing.
Kindly come to page 40, the order.
40 of this order?
Well, no, 43 of the affidavit in opposition filed by the chairman in council.
So what is this order you are showing?
Well, this is the same order.
No,
Internet copy of the order.
petition, earlier filed this petition.
Oh.
Opposition filed,
So what?
page in the petition is different.
Page 43.
It's a file a report, my lord.
Well, I am not getting the suspension allowance and the order of termination issued, my lord, without due process of law, without serving me inquiry report, without giving the copy of the, without giving the opportunity to reply the inquiry report. Then, my lord, entire proceedings is vitiated. Now, my lord, since 2021, I'm not getting the suspension allowance on regular basis. Now, the date of the retirement of the petitioner is actually, my lord, 31st October 2023. Since then, my lord, I'm not getting the pension. I'm not getting the suspension allowance. The termination was passed without.
She has retired from service?
Yeah, 31st October 2023. Now, my lord, decision of the pension, my lord, is pending due to, my lord, the order of termination. I challenge the order of termination in the writ petition. Page 43 once, kindly see. 43 of the affidavit in opposition. The petitioner, a teacher, has come before this court for irregular payment of subsistence allowance. The learned advocate for DPSC has submitted that subsistence allowance has been paid to the petitioner till March 2023, and it is being paid regularly. The learned advocate for the DPSC has shown me one letter issued by the petitioner when she was the head teacher of the one primary school of 13 March 2021, which is extremely high-handed, unwarranted, uncalled for, and I am of the opinion that teacher is not fit for the post. I am told that the disciplinary proceedings against the petitioner has been completed by the DPSC. The result of the disciplinary proceeding is to be initiated by the appropriate authority and to the petitioner by 2 weeks. With the observation, the matter is dismissed. Thereafter, my lord, challenging the order, the writ petitioner, my lord, filed a writ petition. Mandamus appeal before this honorable court.
Page 29 of this petition, my lord.
Page 29 of the writ petition. Thank you. Kindly see the order of the honorable division bench. Page 29 of the writ petition, my lord. May I read the statement, paragraph 1. The statement filed by the chairman, District Primary School Council, No.24 Porgona, shows that there is inordinate delay in releasing the subsistence allowance for the month of July 2022, August 2022, December 2022, January 2023, March 2023, and April 2023, which I am submitting before your lordship. The person deputed by the chairman is unable to offer any explanation for such delay. The subsistence allowance should have been released immediately if the employee under suspension is entitled to receive the said allowance in accordance with the rules. We are dissatisfied with the conduct of the No.24 Porgona District Primary School Council in not releasing the subsistence allowance in time. The writ petitioner, in addition of the aforesaid sum, receive a sum of 10,000 to be paid by the chairman, No.24 Porgona District Primary School Council personally, and not from the fund of the state or the board within 1 week from the date. In default, the appellant shall entitled to mention the matter for not compliance of this order. However, having regard to the fact that the order of the termination has been issued in the meantime, we cannot grant any further relief to the appellant. the appellant shall be at liberty to challenge the order of termination in accordance with law. Mr. Bhaskar Prasad Boisho has submitted that the disciplinary proceedings were initiated prior to the order passed by the Honorable Justice Gangopadhyay, in which his lordship was observed that the head teacher of the primary school could not have been issued a letter dated 13 March 2021 as it is extremely high-handed, unwarranted, uncalled for. The learned single judge has thereafter observed that the said teacher is not fit for the post. Now kindly come to paragraph 7. We feel that if teacher has a reasonable explanation to offer for being upset with his representation not being considered by the said observation of the honorable shall not form the basis of proposed punishment. It is needless to mention that the letter dated 13 March 2021 was couched in a language which is undesirable. However, if the appellant is enough justification for reason of her agony and irrespective of language in which it is couched, the matter is required to be considered by the disciplinary authority while imposing punishment and not to influenced by the observation by the honorable single judge. Specific direction, not to influence by the honorable made by the observation made by the honorable single judge, that the appellant is not fit for the post. Having regard to the fact that the letter of termination has already been issued and it gives a fresh cause of action to the appellant, we disposed of this appeal by observing that in the event of final order of termination is challenged by the observation of the single judge that she is not fit for the post shall not operate as res judicata, and the order of termination needs to be assessed on the basis of her grievance raised. She raised the appeal and the application is thus disposed of in aforesaid observation. Now kindly come to the order of termination 1 space 32. This is the order of termination dated 1st June 2023, page 32 of the writ petition. In compliance with the order dated 18th May 2023, the Honorable Justice Abhijit Gangopadhyay, as his lordship then was, which states that I am of the opinion that the teacher is not fit for the post as per the report of the disciplinary proceeding. The charges framed against the Srimati Tapati Kapuria has been proved by the evidence recorded by the inquiry officer. Thus, the undersigned has to remove her post from head teacher, Anando Ashram, Sharoda, GSEP schools, Boranagar Circle, as per the provisions of Rule 8 of the West Bengal Primary Education Rules 2001. Well, the same observation, well, there is a guideline by the Honorable Division Bench not to were influenced by the observation made by the Honorable Single Judge, and kindly see the language of the termination order. Now I am, since my lord 2020, and I am depriving of suspension allowance regular basis and my pension. And my lord, what has happened? The disciplinary proceedings, no opportunity has been given. No inquiry report has been supplied to me. No reply has been given to from my side. That's because my lord, no opportunity has been given. Then my lord, entire proceedings has been vitiated.
What opportunity?
Opportunity against the delinquent, my lord, employee, my lord, has to reply to the against the employee inquiry report. That opportunity has not been given.
Where is the inquiry report?
Well, that has not been attached, my lord. There is a direction by the Honorable Court to file the, my lord, affidavit in opposition, enclosing all. Nothing has been given, provided.
What are the charges in the disciplinary proceedings?
No charge sheet has been supplied to me, even. No charge sheet.
So you did not participate in the proceedings?
No, no, my lord.
These are not
Until unless.
Did you participate in the disciplinary proceedings or not?
Well, I have not.
So tell me whether you have participated or
no, my lord, there is no question to appear in the participate in the disciplinary proceedings, because my lord, no charge sheet has been issued in favor of the against the, my lord, petitioner. My lord, until unless charge sheet is issued.
Departmental proceedings were given to you. Notice.
Nothing has been given. Nothing. That is my case.
No, this is not.
No, don't.
Mr. Boyce,
clarify the situation. Forget about your client. What I am into is, if there is no charge sheet, had any notice been given to you that you appear on such and such, a departmental proceedings has been initiated?
No, nothing has been given to me.
In which paragraph you have stated?
Yes, ma'am. Kindly see. Paragraph 25, kindly see. Paragraph 25, page 11. Specific case. After the order passed by the Honorable Single Judge, they passed termination, order of termination.
25.
25, kindly see. The petitioner says that no disciplinary proceedings has been initiated by the competent authority. No copy of the charge sheet has been given.
What is their answer to paragraph 25?
Kindly see. না এটাকে earlier opposition detail opposition দিতে হবে already nothing has been stated.
Nothing.
Ballot.
No, let him complete. You have completed?
Yes.
Yes.
My lord, Mr. Boishi is appearing in this matter on behalf of the DPH, my lord. He has not come to the court due to his illness, my lord. I'm praying for time for filing affidavit in opposition, my lord.
They have already used the affidavit in opposition. Kindly see the affidavit in opposition by the
direction of the appeal court, my lord. Phase cause of action arose, my lord. Petition filed this present petition, my lord. I filed this affidavit in opposition, entire record and submitted before this honorable court, my lord. Petitioner allegation the charge sheet not been submitted.
Kindly
It
see
is
that
not true, my lord.
kindly see number of the writ petition, my lord,
Not true, my lord.
27221 of
Disciplinary
2023.
proceedings, my lord, initiated and notice.
And I
was
used the
given, my
reply.
lord.
Already reply, I supplied the reply to them.
No, my lord.
What?
Paying for opportunity to file this affidavit in opposition, my lord.
Again.
How many times? Affidavit in opposition is filed by the chairman.
My lord, paging read. So earlier it. Petitioner showing
2721.
earlier it, my lord.
Sir, are you carrying the brief?
But today I am not.
If it is not there, then find out. Affidavit in opposition by the chairman of the district primary school filed on 16th August 2024.
Same writ petition.
Not any other writ
And what has happened, my lord? I filed my lord affidavit in reply.
My lord, I am paying for time today, my lord. I am not fully prepared.
Time is separate thing. But don't say that it has not been filed. The chairman has affirmed the
I am
affidavit
paying
and
for
filed.
appeal.
That is recorded. In the previous order that is recorded.
Where is your reply?
Reply, my lord, I have filed.
Reply also fine.
Yes.
He has not come. Mr. Boydha has
Mr.
not.
Boshi is seriously really. Next week, any day.
My challenge in respect of my lord order of
Termination.
termination as well as releasing of pension.
Pension arrear.
Yes, subsistence allowance.
That comes later on. First, you have raised the issue that there is no departmental proceedings as such.
My lord, when my lord no charge sheet is issued against the delinquent and no disciplinary proceedings has been initiated.
How do you issue a termination order without the departmental proceedings?
My lord, departmental proceeding already, my lord, initiated and charge sheet already served.
Okay.
Kindly see the language of the termination order. Same language, my lord, be observed by the honorable single judge.
Mr. So-and-so learned advocate for. State is not required in this case.
But I am appealing for the state.
Appearing for the district primary school council seeks accommodation on ground of Mr.
None.
Bhaskar Prasad Boisho. Is this matter on 10th দেখো তো? এটা হ্যাঁ 10th রাখুন কিন্তু পেনশন ম্যাটার রাখবেন না এটা পেনশন আছে যদিও আমার কিভাবে এটাকে নিয়ে আসবো এটা পেনশন ম্যাটার দিন পুরো ওয়েডনেসডে এটাকে কি মিসেলেনিয়াস হিয়ারিং এর লিস্টে করে দেবো কাজ করে না 10th যেরকম আছে তুমি একটা কাজ করো, 10th পেনস এন্ড ব্যালেন্স গুলো ওয়েডনেসডে থাকবে। 10th
Really same position, my lord, because well, I am
Yes,
studying
yes.
since 20 minutes. Obliged, my lord. Good. Okay.
আর 10th থেকে টপে থাকবে।
Good.
এটা একটু ওর মধ্যে দিয়ে দিন।
My lord, I am for the petitioner, my lord. This is regarding interest on gratuity, my lord. That's let the petitioner retired on 30th September 2017. Then ROPA 2019 came into force, my lord. Revised PPO was issued on 22nd January 2024. I have received revised gratuity on 18th March 2024. So interest, I shall give interest from 14th February 2020 to 18th March 2024.
14th February.
14th,
You have given the date.
well, at 14th February 2020 to 18th March 2024.
Okay.
Yes, my lord, lordship may kindly come to page paragraph 4, my lord.
March.
18th March 2024, I have received.
And it has been given effect from which date?
My lord, 14th February 2020.
Your claim is the other date is from which date? 14th February.
14th February 2020. ROPA 2019 was given effect.
At annexure P1, page 10 of your writ petition, where is this date? 14th February.
My lord, annexure P1. Revised.
First January.
Well, 14th February it came into force, my lord. I know that. 2019 ROPA came into force 14th February 2020. ঠিক বলছি তো বলুন আপনি তো স্টেট বলুন 14th February 2020 it came into force. ROPA 2019.
But in the particulars, it says 1st January 2020.
My lord.
In the second tabular statement,
Second,
that annexure P1,
annexure P1, it was
tabular statement first, revised basic.
January 2024 revised PPO was issued. 22nd January 2024. Revised PPO.
To see the first column, particulars, revised basic pension with effect from 1st January 2020 under ROPA 19. So you're getting 14th February 2020?
14th February 2020, ROPA came into force.
February.
My lordship may kindly see the bottom. 14th February 2020. My lord, the pensionary benefits of the above named pensioner have been revised as per notification number such and such dated 14th February 2020 issued by School Education Department.
It will be from 14th February 2020 till 18th March.
18th March 20 till 18th March 2024.
Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petition is taken on record. By the present writ petition, the petitioner seeks for interest on the revised gratuity as per, disbursed as per ROPA 2019. The petitioner contends that he was head teacher of Dumdumi Primary School, Purulia, and retired on superannuation on 30th September 2017. The petitioner was issued pension payment order as per ROPA 2009, and thereafter a revised pension payment order was issued under ROPA 2019 on 22nd January 2024. Stop. The petitioner has received revised gratuity which was deposited to the under the ROPA 2019, which was deposited with his bank account on 18th March 2024. The petitioner has preferred the writ petition claiming interest on the disbursed amount of gratuity from 14th February 2020 till 18th March 2024. The bank account is there. Statement of the bank account you're carrying?
My lord, no. No statement.
Learned Ms. So-and-so, learned advocate for the petitioner, submits that the revised gratuity has been deposited to the bank account of the petitioner on 18th March 2024. However, no interest has been paid by the authority concerned for such delay in deposit. She seeks for interest on the disbursed amount of revised gratuity from 14th February 2020 till 18th March 2024. You are appearing for, sir?
Yes, I am from the state, my lord. Already.
Mr. So-and-so, learned advocate. Yes.
Already is filed, my lord, ROPA 2009. And getting all duties, my lord. But
Okay.
interest chapter, my lord, is
Interest দেয়নি সেটাই
yes,
Learned advocate for the Mr. So-and-so, learned advocate appearing for the state, also concedes to the fact that the interest amount has not been, although a revised gratuity has been disbursed in favor of the petitioner as per ROPA 2019. However, interest has not been paid. In view of such, who will issue that? In view of the above, respondent number P, Director of Pension Provident Fund and Group Insurance Finance Department, and respondent number 4, Treasury Officer Purulia, District Purulia, is directed to disburse the interest amount on the revised gratuity from 14th February 2020 till 18th March 2020 in favor of the petitioner at the rate of 8% per annum. With the aforesaid direction, the writ petition stands disposed. Report filed for statement of facts filed by the state dated 14th June 2024 of the District Inspector of School Primary Education, Purulia is taken on record. Yes. Within a period of 3 months from date of communication of this order.
Item number 3.
My lord, I am for the state, my lord. My lord, last occasion on 3rd November, my lord, I have already filed the report by the state government. Then matter was heard on 10th November. And my lord was directed to file the exception to the petitioner. Till date, my lord, they have to file, they have to serve. But today is not appearing before my lordship. Several occasions the matter was heard, my lord. Now, kindly see the report, my lord. Page 3. Petitioner has retired voluntarily. After retirement, she has accepted the excess salary 3 months, my lord. 3 months salary from May, June, and July. I have already stated in page 3, paragraph 9, my lord. She has already refunded, but now she is demanding.
On behalf of the petitioner. Not any exception to the report filed by the state. You are for the state?
Yes, my lord.
It's fine. For ends of justice, the matter is adjourned. Please, this matter, getting pensioned. Report in Wednesday, the 10th.
10th, my lord.
10th.
My lord, my arrest.
For my lord, my application, my lord, on behalf of my lord, daughter, my lord, she is claiming my lord, father's retirement benefits and other benefits, including pension, etc. My lord, that has not been paid. Which my lord, the authority has my lord stated my lord the regularization of the, some periods of leave, because she was facing some challenges, my lord, having illness, he could not continue. His father could not continue.
Indeed.
And the instruction was sought for my lord.
Yes.
My lord, my lord, I have already submitted my report. There was a my lord, absenting period of my lord 730 days total. And only my lord DPSC not allowed leave period. Thereafter, 195 days leave period referred to the Commissioner of School Education. That cannot be, my lord. There is no such provision. So, if your lordship.
If there is no provision, then what the steps taken by the commissioner? Has he rejected the prayer?
My lord, I have submitted my report. No, there was no rejection. The interdepartmental communication since my lord DPSC referred the matter. We have communicated the DPSC that there is no provision that additional 195 days cannot be considered. We referred to the DPSC. I have served a report also.
10th February, the director of my lord referring the matter to the my lord DPSC my lord for furnishing, transmitting all the papers regarding breaking service, regularization of breaking service. And on that basis, the papers which have been submitted by the DPSC have not been considered by the authority concerned. That's why the
my lord, in my report, my lord, last annexure, that is my lord communication order communicated to the my lord chairman DPSC Balda by the Commissioner of School Education. My lord, got my report.
Yes.
My lord, annexure R2, page 4, prayer for condonation of break of service for the period of 24th February 10 to 30th April 2011 in favor of such and such assistant teacher. Thereafter, after reference, in reference to the above, this is to inform you that Uttam Kumar Mishra remained absent in the school on and from 24th February 2008 till 20th April 11, when he attended the age of 60. The District Primary School Council, Malda, by memo dated such and such, has sanctioned the extraordinary leave without pay for the period of 24th February 2008 to 23rd February 2010 and forwarded the remaining period with effect from 24th February to 10 to 30th April 2011 to this directorate to treat as break in service and also to declare the same as condone as per para 7I 7I of GO 136 EDN, that is one of the DCRB scheme 1985. Only a break in qualifying period may be condoned, but as the incumbent's date of superannuation was 30th April 2011, the aforesaid period 24th February 10 to 30th 4/11 cannot be accepted as break in service. Therefore, this period cannot be condoned. This is for information. I think petitioner can challenge because he has to substantiate under which rule he is asking for. I have already.
This is, my lord, in respect of, my lord, the period due to illness, my lord, submitted an application submitted application for, my lord, voluntary retirement. But the authority of the DPSC, my lord, except page 19, stated that you have to make an application for, my lord, leave without pay. And that application was made to the authority concerned. On the basis of that, the payment was not made, my lord. Regular salaries were not paid. But during the illness, during his illness, my lord, he submitted further application to the concerned authority for regulation of, my lord, leave periods. And on the basis of that, my lord, till date, my lord, due to death of the petitioner's father, my lord, nothing was done by the authority concerned. Although the Honorable Court directed the authority concerned to regularize all leave, my lord, for the purpose of granting, my lord, pension and other retirement benefits. My lord, during that period, my lord, having
Where is that order? Where is that order?
he died on, my lord, 17th February 2020. Hereafter, daughter has come before your lordship and making application.
But problem is, teacher concerned, retired in 2011, but he did not do. That period should have been sanctioned by the DPSC. Leave was not accepted by the unless the leave, medical leave or extraordinary leave accepted by the DPSC. That period cannot be treated as in service. So, during lifetime, teacher concerned did not do anything. 2022 died. Then daughter came before your lordship for regulation.
Before that,
730 days in continuous break of service. So, excluding that period, he is entitled to that which period already been condoned by the DPSC. That period he is entitled to good pension if law permits. Otherwise, he has to challenge the order of the commissioner, which was made to the chairman DPSC. That has to be challenged.
My lord, your lordship have a look.
I am for the DPSC, my lord, 2008 to 2008. The father of the petitioner, my lord, did not come to the school. That is an unauthorized access. My lord, then my lord, thereafter he filed an application for my lord, voluntary retirement. That as there is no provision, it was not given. He was told that you pay for leave without pay, so that your leave can be regularized. Now, my lord, thereafter, my lord, that was given. Thereafter, he filed an application before this honorable court that it has been, I have done my part, but there is no response from the DPSC concern. Therefore, you do the needful. This honorable court in that writ petition had directed the my lord secretary DPSC to consider and to take a decision on the issue. Thereafter, my lord, a decision was taken. His absence period was regularized, and accordingly, my lord, his pension paper was sent to the DPPC. DPPC has raised objection that whatever leave you have granted, that is beyond your power. Then, my lord, as 735 days we have, my lord, condoned. Thereafter, my lord, again, my lord, restart the process. 735 days we have condoned. 195 days is deficit because it is beyond our.
We have sent it to the commissioner for taking necessary step. Commissioner Malot has said that the 6 months period can be condoned maximum because it is beyond 6 months. Therefore, this cannot be condoned. And Malot, lastly, what happened? As he is having a 10 years qualifying service, the person is having for 10 years qualifying service, the DI, the Pension Sanctioning Authority, Malot, we are not the pension sanctioning authority, Malot. We are only having the power of granting leave or and Malot PPF anything. Malot, the DI is the pension sanctioning authority. DI has again resubmit entire paper to the Malot DPPG for taking or Malot releasing the pensionary benefit. Malot, this is the report that I have previously filed. If Malot will consider, I am again giving.
Malot, it is submitted page 58, Malot.
Kindly consider, Malot.
Page 58, your lordship, annexure P9.
I have the
resubmitted after
I have the report of the DPPG. DPPG also, my lord, I have the report. DPPG also said that unless that period is condoned, leave is regularized, we do not have any authority for sanction of pension.
Malot, if Malot will see the communication, then Malot, the next page, the DI has sent the entire related paper for doing the needful, whatever additional detail benefit is there. It was sent to the DPPC.
It is 12th September 2025.
Nah.
Yes, man, this is the report of the DP. Yes, DPPG. তো দেখে না দুটো কেন আগের দিন দিয়েছিলাম দিইনি তোমাকে
After this letter, what has happened?
Malot, thereafter, Malot, we also did not have it because the DI is the pension sanctioning. DI is independent capacity. He is the Malot, my learned friend who is Malot, my learned senior friend who can apprise because he is applying for this.
Malot, since Malot DI,
by the DI.
Malot, I am appearing for the DI. Malot, since the Malot council referred the matter, Malot, there is a 3 stage. One stage is for regulation service that is to be done by the DPSC. At least 6 months, Malot leave, they have condoned 730 days. Race 195 referred to the commissioner. For unless this leave is sanctioned or regularized, he is not entitled. His service, her father service would not be regularized. Because there is a almost 190, almost 8 months break of service. So commissioner in its order rejected that there is no provision for sanctioning 195 days. Rejected. Then DI also sent the paper to the DPPG. DPPG in its report said that unless his service is being regularized, we cannot issue pension payment order. So there is a 2 part and 3rd part is payment. So unless 195 days is condoned or he has to accept break of service which would starts from 24th February to 2010 to 30th April 2011. That is 195 days that would be excluded from his entire service. If petitioner accepts that yes, I am entitled to 23rd February to 2010, for that period calculation would be made. Then kindly direct the authority concerned, excluding that period will be calculated and DI will prepare the pension payment order.
The pension, my lord, papers were submitted by the district inspectors to the concerned authority, my lord, the director of pension and provident protection. On the basis of that, my lord, annexure P9 at page 58, it has been returned to the authority concerned. Thereafter, no steps have been taken. Previously, leave was regularized and they stated before the authority, transmitting all the papers before the authority concerned. Now, the director of school education has said, my lord, regarding the break-in service is to be regularized. The district inspector of schools as well as the DPSC will take necessary steps in respect of my lord regulation of break-in service.
No,
so
no.
on that,
No.
195 days.
No, my lord. I think my lord, my senior friend also, my lord, mistaken, my lord, the commissioner has taken its decision on 28 April 2020. It is to be challenged by the petitioner. Otherwise, my lord, if he accepts, then my lord, my lord, father's period of service would be ended on 24th February 2010.
It has been stated before this honorable court, my lord, all steps are being taken so that the pension payment order would be issued and the leave would be
My lord, pension
pension
would be decided by the DCRB scheme 1985. My lord,
her father has taken all steps.
where is that, my lord?
Applications, all the papers.
No, unless the period of leave is regularized. So, submission of paper does not mean that that period was condoned. Yes, condoned. DPSC condoned it. 730 days condemned. Unless he challenge this order of the Commissioner of School Education, she is not entitled for claiming her father period of service after 24th February 2010.
Your lordship, pursuant to
তুমি এটা চ্যালেঞ্জ করো নাহলে মেনে নাও।
Pursuant to earlier order of this honorable court, that will appear at page my lord 42.
42 is the order passed for consideration of your prayer.
Direct
consideration
to take all steps regarding declaration of service.
Authority cannot go behind the DCRB rule 1985.
My lord, whatever power that the DPSC is having, my lord, we have condoned. Admittedly, my lord, even after this resubmission by the DI, all the pension paper, DPPG is saying no, it has to be condoned. The remaining period. My lord, it is admitted position he was remain absent for 2010, 2008 to 2000 up to his retirement. Now, if this period is, as the DPPG was requiring that it has to be condoned the remaining period, then my lord, we don't have any power. The commissioner has also said that we have no power. Then my lord, if we want to give him relief, then my lord, a judicial order is required. Otherwise, it cannot be.
Not only that, my lord,
He has to
DPPG also, my lord, raised the power of the DPSC because, my lord, if your lordship have a leak, my lord,
occasion we condone the entire period. Then the objection was
Yes.
made by the DPPG. No, you don't have that power.
2 years.
Extraordinary leave 900 days. You are only having power 180 days.
2 years. 2 years.
2 years extraordinary leave you can give. Remaining period you cannot give. Then you do the needful. Then we have done, my lord, whatever power we are having to condone the to my lord, give the leave to the petitioner. 730 days was my lord, regularized, but the remaining period we don't have. And my lord, I need not to.
The commissioner can regularize up to 180 days.
My lord, commissioner do not have any independent authority. My lord, the DPSC having his authority to condone at the best 2 years.
730 days.
730 days. That was done. Then, my lord, the extra, my lord, beyond that period, commissioner do not have. My lord, then, my lord, question will come as break of service.
No, why the matter was referred by the DPSC to the commissioner? Because 730
Because
they have condoned.
DPSC's, my lord, DPSC's power is limited.
Now, if 730 is condoned, 195 remains.
Yes.
So 195 is to be taken care of by the commissioner, or he doesn't have any authority?
Doesn't have any authority.
Why
Break of
7-1?
service.
7-1. If suppose there is a genuine cause that he cannot attain, he says that there is no provision for voluntary retirement. He says that he made an application for voluntary retirement, but not allowed since there is no provision. But on medical ground, he is unable to attain.
Yes, on medical ground, there is a provision for voluntary retirement. On medical ground, DPSC will examine by a competent body and will take decision. I don't know the father had taken any steps or not.
Nothing has been done. Payment was not made. My lord, payment was, my lord, without.
He was not allowed to voluntarily retire from service. At the same time, it has resulted in breaking service.
As of now, my lord, he is having 10 years qualifying service. There is no such dispute. Because the difficulty, this 195, if it can be excluded, my lord, and as before that, my lord, other than 195, other period of my lord access was regularized. Then, my lord,
if 195 goes, what is the
10 years already?
Then, my lord, 20
will be affected.
20. Yes, is how he will.
If suppose 195 days is not condoned, and 730 days are condoned, what is the financial benefits or what is the
Authority can condone rest period.
Under
where
which
is
I
the
am putting
provision?
question.
Can condone means where is the
Which,
provision?
under which provision? I'm putting question myself.
Take instruction from my client.
No, no, you show me the provision by which he can exercise. So then direction be given the exercise such and such provision.
We are not standing.
Necessary order first. Your lordship can.
Then, my lord, commissioner order of the commissioner will be accepted by the deemed to have been accepted by the petitioner. Accordingly, that period will be, my lord, excluded.
Or my lord.
At 195 days.
Yes.
192. My lord, don't go, my lord, with the days, my lord, period. The mentioned period kindly, because there may be some mistake.
Or my lord, at the domain of the director of school education.
So you have to challenge it.
The authority concerned, my lord, then it can be done by the authority. By
So
condoning that deed.
you have to show the provision, under which provision the
Provisions they can. They can.
No, no, they cannot invent
Minor
any
fee
provision.
Submitting it the
You
judicial.
being an officer of the court, you show me the provision by which he can exercise that power. So that 195 days, the direction can be.
Yes.
If it is not there, then no direction can be given because he says that 7-1 he cannot condone the deed.
Since the period of retirement, my lord, 2011, my lord. Your lordship can pass on.
area pension. Not only my lord, regular pension, it's my lord, area pension.
By the present writ petition,
এখন তো চ্যালেঞ্জ করতে
the
পারতো, সেটা তো করতে
petitioner
করতে পারতো মানে এখানে
seeks for the release of arrear pension and other retiral benefit of late Uttam Kumar Mishra.
মেয়ে তো এরিয়ার পেনশন তো শুধু পাবে
উইথ
গ্র্যাচুইটি যা যা পায়
The
রেগুলার পেনশন তো পাবে
petitioner contains that her father, late Uttam Kumar Mishra, was appointed as an assistant primary teacher in Bagichapur Primary School within Kaliachok, within bracket capital A circle on 1st June 1973.
কথা বললাম
বেশি ফ্যাকরা করে
and was transferred to Durlabpur Soilos Mishnopara Primary School. Stop. Due to her father's inability to continue in service, comma, her father submitted an application on 23rd February 2008 for voluntary retirement from service. However, no such action was taken with regard to such application. The late father of the petitioner, due to his medical emergency, could not attend the school. From which period? From 24th February 2008 till 30th April 2011. 24th February 2008 to 30th April 2011.
My lord, only one thing, my lord. This refusal of voluntary retirement, because my lord, it was submitted after his retirement. When he duly retired, then he had filed this application seeking that they give me voluntary retirement. At that, my lord, juncture, it was not allowed. Yes.
No, he submitted in the year 2008. 8.
No.
In para 6, he says that he filed an application on 20.
My lord,
বলো কি বললাম লাস্ট পেজ বল due to such long absence pension was not issued in favor of the father of the petitioner. An application was filed by the father of the petitioner. Earlier, which application was filed, which was directed by this court to be disposed of?
February 2008.
Page 40 is the order, my lord.
What is the order directing the authority to dispose of the representation?
Yes.
Is it 19 December 2019? This letter, page 26 of the writ petition.
There is no mention of that order.
That's the petitioner's prayer.
Yes, my lord, I think, my lord, my lord, 26.
26.
That is the prayer.
Gotcha. Petitioner made a prayer before the district primary school council for regularization of his absence for the period from 24th February 2008 to 30th April to 2011.
Treating as without pay. He has my lord, written without pay leave munjur koriya pension show.
Regularization of such leave without pay.
Yes.
Since no steps were taken, the petitioner filed a writ petition before this honorable court, being WP number 13620 within bracket W of 2019. The said aforesaid writ petition was disposed of with the following direction. Page 42. Page 42. The consequence of that writ petition, these orders have been passed.
Yes. My lord, accordingly, my lord, DPSC unknown that period.
Pursuant to such order, the DPSC condoned the condoned the absence of 730 days.
Hello, the entire period it was condoned.
The entire period was condoned by the DPSC.
Yes.
However,
and
since objection was raised by the District Inspector of Schools, Primary Education, Malda.
Hello, that is DPPG, Director of Pension Provision.
Director of DPPG. Since objection was raised by DPPG, the matter was sent back to the DPSC for further consideration. And now you have condoned 730 days.
Yes, my lord. 730 days. That is I have filed the report, my lord.
Thereafter, the DPSC has condoned the period of 730 days.
Yes. That is, my lord, February 24, 2008 to February 23, 2010.
February.
My lord, it is the report that I have submitted. That is in the third paragraph.
From 24th February 2008 to 23rd February 2010, totaling to 730 days. the rest period from 24th February 2010 to 30th April 2011 was referred to the Commissioner of School Education for his consideration. Such absence was not condoned in view of para 7.1 of 7I of GO number 136 EDN within bracket capital D dated 15th May 1985. Since it exceeded the period of 12 months. So 195 days can होते हैं ना? ব্যাংকপত্রে বেশি হচ্ছে।
Period of 2 years হবে 12 months হবে না 2 years হবে
না এটা যেটা উনি বলেছে
Mr.
কমিশনার যেটা
Chattopadhyay, it is not 195 days, more than 195 days.
Yes, that is why, my lord, I am requesting your lordship to mention the period, my lord.
24th February 2010 to 30th April 2011.
Yes.
Okay.
Okay.
Learned advocate for the petitioner. Okay. Submits that since the deceased employee has qualified period of 10 years of service, the petitioner is willing to concede the order passed by the Commissioner of School Education West Bengal of rejecting the condonation from period 24th February 2010 to 3rd April 2011. However, he submits that considering such aspect, steps be taken by the concerned authority for issuance of the for release of the pensionary benefits as well as retirement benefits
As admissible as per law.
As admissible under law. In view of the above, the writ petition is disposed of, directing which authority will take it?
DI will recalculate and he will prepare the pension payment.
The District Inspector of Schools respondent number is directed to?
Hello, that is respondent number 6.
6 is directed to calculate the area of pension and retirement benefits as admissible under law and sanction the same in favor of the petitioner.
Before that, tenure of service is required.
After taking into consideration the tenure of service,
yes,
as well as the order passed by the commissioner dated
28 April 2025.
28th April 2025. With the aforesaid direction, the writ petition stands disposed of. Any other direction is required?
Because DI will resubmit the paper to the DPPG, who will issue the pension payment.
The DI will submit all the necessary papers to the DPPG for further issuance of pension payment orders.
Pension payment order.
In favor of the deceased father of the petitioner, in accordance with law. Within a period, how much time will it require?
DI 6 weeks and DPPG 4 weeks.
6 weeks, 4 weeks, 10 weeks. Within a period of 10 weeks from date of communication of this order.
Because DI has to take all papers from the DPS. ঠিক আছে তো?
ও তো পাঠিয়েছে না ডিভিশন ওটা রিক্যালকুলেট করে আবার পাঠায়।
এই হ্যাঁ চলছে না ওই জন্যই 2 সপ্তাহ extra নিয়ে নিলাম।
না 2 মাস করে
নাহলে এক্ষুনি ইয়ে হয়ে যাবে, কন্টেম্প্ট হয়ে যাবে।
2 মাস করে না।
সুজিতবাবু ওটা 4-6 করে দিন। হ্যাঁ হ্যাঁ আলাদা করে দিন, যা বলেছে তাই করুন। কমিউনিকেশন দুটো কি করবে? ও 4 weeks এর মধ্যে স্টেপস নেবে আপনার। Yes, Mr.
My lord, item 5, my lord, for the petitioner, this is the case for my lord, the petitioner, my lord, file read petition for interest of my lord, delayed payment of pensionary benefit of the father of the petitioner. My lord, this is the my lord, the covered by your lordship judgment. May I my lord hand over the your lordship judgment? Here, my lord, the widow has come, widow of the employee. Here, my lord, the daughter has come, but the mother has already died. My lord, may I necessary correction I have made? If lordship has allowed me to. Only my lord, date and my lord, the yeah. My lord, this case, my lord, the petitioner, my lord, lordship has allowed, my lord, interest from 19, but I want to, my lord, from 2010.
কি করেছে? Here is a petitioner contains that is a father.
Well, the father of the petitioner died, my lord, 5th December 1974. Died in harness.
আচ্ছা
Then, my lord, the PPO was issued in favor of the mother of the petitioner, page 14, 2012. Then mother died, my lord, 2019. Now the petitioner has come for, my lord, awarding the interest of the.
আসুন। You have got any report?
Yes, ma'am.
Give that.
My lord, I have shown your lordship's order.
I have already seen, my lord, the order, usual order, my lord.
Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. By the present writ petition, the petitioner seeks for direction upon respondent authorities for disbursement of interest on pensionary benefits, including arrears of family pension. The petitioner contends that the petitioner's father was a primary teacher in Khajidanga Prathamik Vidyalaya and died in harness on 5th December 1974. Subsequent thereto, the pension payment order has been issued in favor of mother of the petitioner on 13th February 2012. Stop. However, no interest on the delayed payment has been granted in favor of the mother of the petitioner. Stop. The mother of the petitioner died on 14th August 2019. Mr. Subrangshu Ponda, hence this writ petition. Mr. Subrangshu Ponda, learned advocate for the petitioner, submits that the petitioner is entitled to receive interest on delayed payment on and from
My lord,
1st November 2010
Yes.
till the date of
Till.
actual payment in terms of government order number 163 EDN within bracket B slash IM dash 54/88 dated 15 June 1990 and read with
My lord,
which notification is
the 1st November 2010.
read with notification dated 1st November 2010. Learned advocate,
My lord, this notification.
learned advocate for the state leaves the matter to the discretion of the court.
My lord, left hand side, my lord.
Number 539 AC
Yes, my lord.
within bracket P and B slash SL dash SS dash 61 slash 10 within bracket PT part. Any. In view of the aforesaid submissions, respondent number 3, Director of Pension, Provident Fund and Group Insurance, and respondent number 5, Treasury Officer Vishnupur, are directed to pay interest at the rate of 8% per annum on the amount of pensionary benefits, including arrears of family pension, in favor of the petitioner on and from 1st November 2010 till the date of actual payment.
Yes.
Petitioner is directed to communicate this order to response 3 and 5. Disposed of. Yeah? ওটা নেই, এটা দিতে হবে। এই যে এটা নিন।
লিখে দিচ্ছি।
Item 6. But I'm appealing on behalf of the respondents. Here is the report, Lordship.
This matter was heard by your lordship regarding extending the family pension of a unmarried daughter of the teacher who died prior to 1981.
Extend the benefit to the unmarried daughter
Of the teacher who died, my lord, prior to 1981. Before the scheme came into effect. This matter was placed by
District Inspector of Schools.
Kavita Roy,
has
para
already
18.
directed the Sub Inspector of Schools to prepare the pencil paper on 12th of November 2025. And if it is found, my lord, on verifying the papers that she is entitled to pension, she will be given.
They will give it.
This is the report. Also, can you see last 2 paragraphs?
No, no, no.
Copy আছে?
ওটা কারেক্টেড, আমারই একটা অর্ডার কারেক্ট করে দিয়েছে।
করে নিতে হবে।
This will be, what is this prayer?
Page.
Document is found is able to pencil. So this order has to be set aside.
My lord, page
10th
29.
August 2023 will be set aside and accordingly they will be directed.
My and considering the full the larger bank judgment that I have already placed.
Last page also can you consider? This is letter dated 12th of November 2025. Here direction has been given to the Sub Inspector of Schools to prepare the pension papers by the District Inspector of Schools.
By the present writ petition, the petitioner seeks for setting aside and or withdrawal / cancellation of the letter dated 10th August 2023 issued by the District Inspector of Schools, PE Purbo Bardhaman. Annexure P. Annexure
P8.
P8.
Page 29.
P8. P8. Rejecting the prayer of the petitioner for entitlement of family pension as an unmarried daughter. The petitioner contends that her father was a headmaster of which school?
Hitta Junior Basic School, HITTA.
Hitta.
Headmaster of Hitta Junior Basic School, Hitta Post Khana Junction, PS Golsi District, Purbo Bardhaman, who died in harness on 4th December 1973. Wife has expired.
Minor.
Leaving behind his wife, Tulsi Mukherjee, and 3 sons, Topon Mukherjee, Tapos Mukherjee, Tarok Mukherjee, and 2 daughters, namely Kalpana Mukherjee, the petitioner herein, and Manovi Mukherjee. Family pension was issued in favor of the mother of the petitioner. Petitioner's mother died on which date she died?
20th May 2022.
20th May 2022. The petitioner, at the time of death of her mother, was working as ICDS worker on contractual basis, and she superannuated on 31st January 2023 upon reaching the age of 65 years. The petitioner is an unmarried daughter of the deceased employee. The petitioner made an application on which date you approached?
18th July 2023.
18th July 2023 for grant of family pension. Before the District Inspector of Schools. It is District Inspector of Schools?
Primary education?
Primary Education, Purva Bardhaman. However, the prayer of the petitioner was turned down V-Day, later under memo number 535 dated 10th August 2023. Being aggrieved and dissatisfied with such order, the petitioner has referred the present writ petition. Mr. So-and-so, learned advocate appearing for the petitioner, submits that by the decision of the larger bench passed in MAT 1518 of 2019 within bracket State of West Bengal and others versus Sobita Roy and other appeals and writ petitions, the unmarried daughter is entitled to family pension in case of a employee retiring prior to 1st April 1981 or after 1st April 1981. Yeah. He seeks for appropriate orders, appropriate direction upon the concerned authority for issuing family pension in favor of the petitioner and setting aside the impugned order dated 10th August 2023. Learned advocate for, sir, you are appearing for?
Respondents.
State respondents submits that already orders have been passed by District Inspector of Schools on 12 November 2025, directing the Sub Inspector of Schools, Golsi Circle, Purva Bardhaman. He is a party? Sub Inspector? School. Two.
Respondent number 3, my lord.
Respondent number 3. Prepare the family pension of the unmarried daughter, namely Kalpana Mukherjee, bracket who is petitioner herein. In view of the above, he files a report submitted by District Inspector of Schools, Purva Bardhaman, Primary Education, Purva Bardhaman, dated 13 November 2025, which is taken on record. In view of the above, the Sub Inspector of Schools, respondent number 3, is directed to take appropriate steps in terms of letter issued by the District Inspector of Schools dated 12th November 2025 within a period of, how much it will take, sir, time? Within a period of
3 weeks.
Within a period of 3 weeks from date of communication of this order. Learned advocate for the petitioner directed to communicate this order to District Inspector of Schools is respondent number
2.
2 as well as respond number 3
Right.
for necessary compliance with the aforesaid direction. The writ petition stands disposed of.
Item 7.
Right, effect appear for the petitioner, my lord.
I am for the district primary school council.
Lord, the petitioner herein is praying for release of his pensioner benefits in terms of ROPA 2019, my lord. She retired on 31st of March 2016. Thereafter, pension payment order was issued, but in terms of ROPA 9. If your lordship kindly comes to page 19 of the application. Your lordship will find that top, my lord, it's written as ROPA 2009.
Yes.
But my date of superannuation is given as 31st of March 2016.
Date of superannuation, where I will find it? Date of superannuation, where it is?
My lord, it's column number 9.
Column number 9.
Lord, 6.
6.
Column number 6. Your lordship find pension with effect from 1st of April 2016.
So it is your date of superannuation.
Lord, I retired on 31st of March 2016. Now, as per ROPA 2019, my lord, notional effect was given from 1st of January 2016 and actual effect was given from 1st of January 2020. Since I retired on 31st of March 2016, I am to be governed, I have to be sanctioned pension in terms of ROPA 2019. But in the instant case, they have given me pension in terms of ROPA 2009. The settled proposition, my lord. On the last occasion, DI was directed to file a report, my lord. Till that, no report has been filed.
Okay. The ROPA 2019 is effective from which date?
But notional effect from 1st of March, 1st of January 2016, and actual effect from 1st of January 2020.
So notional effect after that you have retired.
Yes, my lord.
So as per your case, you are entitled to
yes, my lord,
have notional effect of ROPA 2019 from 1st January 2016.
Yes, my lord.
This is, yes.
My lord, I am for the district primary school council. My lord, I have no role to play in this.
The state is the answering
State is
spot.
answering
Who appeared for the state?
My lord, if it is
Mr. Sanjay Mukherjee.
Yes, he's not here.
But I had a call with him, my lord. He's not present in court today, my lord.
Then Mr. Anit Kumar Rukni.
Both of them, my lord. It's a great difficulty, my lord.
Then can you take it up tomorrow?
As your lordship desires.
Huh?
As your lordship desires.
They filed a report.
No, till that they have not filed any report. It's a settled.
Ask them to remain present tomorrow.
As your lordship. But one of them has instructed me that they're in their hospitalized, man.
Both.
But one of them is hospitalized. One of them
is
is
hospitalized. Ask
the other one is
come.
Other one is currently ill, my lord.
My lord,
contact both of them. If one of them is present, if they have got any report of that sort.
My lord, we had communicated today morning only, my lord. They had.
My lord, kindly.
Okay, just
next week. My lord.
Next week.
Next week, any day next week. Both we shall
It's a
inform.
pension matter. Then Wednesday, 10th. 10th.
As your lordship desires.
10th. Ashun. None appears on behalf of the state. Petitioner and DPSC are represented. For ends of justice, the matter is adjourned. List this matter on 10th. 10th December.
Item 8.
Lordship, I am for the petitioner. Lordship, I am for the petitioner. I am led by Mr. Subhoshachi Chatterjee. He is engaged in code number 13. I am paying for not today.
This is a application for compassionate appointment. Probably the DPSC would be the answering respondent. Probably they are also not present today. Relates to compassionate appointment and consider.
The application for compassionate appointment made before DPSC?
Yes, my lord. Howda. Ratul. Mr. Bishas generally appears for DPSC Howda.
On the prayer of advocate for the petitioner. Is this matter next week again? 10.
But if there is a direction upon the petitioners even to send a notice to the DPSC.
Learned advocate for the petitioner is directed to intimate the next date of hearing to learned advocate for the DPSC.
Deeply obliged, my lord.
Item 9. The Lottery I am for the picture. Evidence of service.
For the state one.
May I start from?
Efficiency in service. How many days deficiency?
Yes, Lordship.
How many days of deficiency?
Mine. 5 years.
Five years. You're not getting pension.
Oh, no. Lordship, your petitioner is appeared on the examination conducted by the DPSC Malda on 12th July 2010 and cleared on 3rd February 2015. But due to the latest and lacuna of the DPSC department, he received
You
the
only have 7 years left before
15th September 2021 by the DPSC Malda. After the judgment issued by the Topobrata Chakraborty, case number 1512 of 2007, he joined at he joined at 30 Act 2023.
Go through that records. Go through those records. If you want to submit, then submit it properly. What is Theories Act?
What's it?
What is Theories Act?
13th.
13th, 30th, what?
Date of joining 8/10/2021 and
Paragraph number.
Yes, sir, yes, sir.
Paragraph number.
Paragraph 7, my lord.
7.
7.
Page 5.
Wait, sir. It was
Okay, whereas other DPSC can join and facilitate their assistant teacher. For this regard, the petitioner seeks the financial benefit and seniority in his service. Otherwise, any other financial remedies for the betterment of his service.
2009. Now, what is your age now?
58.
58.
Yes, Lordship.
50. When did you join? 22.
22.
22.
21.
21.
21.
And you'll retire in 28.
28.
That is 7 years of service.
7 years.
There is deficiency of 3 years.
Deficiency 3 years.
Yes.
My lord, he is claiming the
the retirement benefit on the basis of the delay on the part of the concerned respondent authorities. But the case is that there was a pending case before this court. There was no liberty granted. That was the laches. He is alleges the laches on the part of the respondent authorities. Respondent has nothing to do because there's a pendency of the cases. The case was start in the year of 2015. It was completed in the 2021. What the respondent will do, as per the order, instantly the appointment was given to the petitioner. Now he's come before the court by allegation that there was a laches on the part of the respondents. Now he has to face the condone the delay.
Why?
There is a case was pending. What he is citing, the 15128, and the judgment was passed in the year 2021. So what the respondent will do, in that case, Justice Saboo did not give any sanctions or give any direction to the concerned authority to condone the delay in the meantime. Nothing. Whatever he has to see, he has to have the explanation from that writ petition, my lord.
Why? You have impaneled him and kept him pending for 6 years.
Yes.
That's why he moved this honorable court.
Yes,
that was
in 2009 he appeared. He appeared for the interview. He was selected, impaneled.
Yes, yes.
But his appointment was not given for 6 years.
Yes.
9 to 6 years, 15 he files a writ petition.
That's right.
He waited for you for 6 years.
That's right, my lord. I am with your lordship on the other point, my lord.
No, your point is that from 15 to 21 there was no laches because there was a pendency.
Yes, my lord.
But
Now
if you had given in 2009, when he was impaneled,
right,
then you'd have completed 10 years. There was no question of filing a suit.
My lord, only my lord, humble submission. There's no direction in the my lord, the earlier writ petition. My lord, whatever the judgment has been fallen from this court, my lord, in the earlier writ petition, instantly appointment was given. But the allegation, certainly allegation against the respondents, not to give the effect, or not, he has to be, my lord, the sanction to be made, or latches to be done on the part of the respondent to, my lord, for 10 years. So, my lord, what the respondent will do? He has to have the explanation before this writ petition in the earlier court. That period to be condoned.
His service and retirement is delayed due to the respondent authority.
How the respondent will come into the picture to condone the delay, my lord? The delay for the litigation pendency, whether there is a delay. Well, you have to have the...
DPS come and go to the appointment. And DPS Malda failed to do so. So why did not come to the
how, my lord, how the respondent failed to do, my lord, after having the order, the appointment was given. Maybe you were enrolled in the year of 2009. But there are so many litigations.
Page 61.
Yes, my lord.
Having regard to the peculiar facts and circumstances that have emerged.
Page 61. Page para, my lord, the order of the
earlier order.
Yes, yes. Page.
It is records. Having regard to the peculiar facts and circumstances that have emerged, and as the respondents are to be blamed for having denied appointment to the candidates impaneled, they must take necessary steps and ensure that the impaneled candidates are appointed in the existing vacancies. If there are no vacancies, you create the vacancy and appoint them.
Yes.
No? The court has held.
The court has held to give the appointment. I am not on that. Court, as per the direction, he has got the appointment.
No. Court also holds at the same time that you are to be blamed for denying appointment to the candidates who have been employed.
As you lord.
Then. So he will be, for the sake of pension, it will be notional from which date? When was the appointment given to the other candidates? In respect of 2009?
Yes,
if it is.
Well, he has got appointment, 2021. 10 years. 10 years to come.
Appointment.
10 years to come.
8/10/2021 8/10/2021 18 September 2021 at annexure P6
Any report you are carrying?
No,
Which were the other candidates, impaneled candidates who were given appointment
no, I know. May your lordship
in
give some
respect
time.
of
Your lordship give-
2009?
give some time so that I can.
Come up with the report, because notionally that will be the date.
Yes.
If he has qualified and court has directed you to impanel, then that will be the date from which he will be notionally granted. Any such uh, pay scale difference, if there, then that increment should be given to him.
pay scale different from the other DPSC lordship.
The concerned authority, my lord, I am for the state. Concerned authority is the DPSC Malda, my lord. He is to, my lord.
Who is appearing for DPSC Malda?
Nobody is appearing.
Abhishek Prasad. I shall inform Mr. Prasad.
Okay. Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. Learned advocate for representing the state seeks accommodation to file report.
But report.
DPSC is unrepresented. State is directed to furnish report on the returnable date. Learned advocate for the petitioner is directed to serve notice upon learned advocate for the DPSC. Release this matter on 10th. 10th.
My lord, the
State
report.
report দেবে আর উনি সার্ভিস করবে নোটিস।
My lord, report to be submitted by DPSC or state, my lord?
State.
As your lordship.
Because he will give a notice to the DPSC.
The lordship matter will be disposed.
No.
On 10th, this will appear. In the meantime, you give a notice to Mr. Prasad, no? For the learned advocate for DPSC. On 10th, this will appear. 10th December.
As your lordship.
Oh. Okay. সেকেন্ড হাফ তো আছে, সেকেন্ড হাফ ওটা হওয়ার পর তারপরে নেব। ঠিক আছে। কখন পৌঁছলে সব? টাইমে পৌঁছেছেন? That's a year.
Supplementary list lordship will be taken up the supplementary list first. Supplementary. Item number 1 is mine is item number 2.
Similar matter, item number 822. And
I have mentioned, may I just?
22 morning you have mentioned.
Yes.
So first I will take his matter. Afterwards, if time permits, then I will take 822.
Similar. Basically, all matters are similar.
May I just to have it before 9.
Well, only one submission.
I told you that tomorrow it can be taken up.
Well, may I just indicate to your lordship, subject to your lordship's kind consideration. Item 1, item 822 of the monthly list and item 826 of the monthly list are all identical. It was mentioned, well, subject to lordship's kind consideration. When your lordship would be yes. Well, that's not appropriate. Well, that's not appropriate. Once we make our submissions, it will be apparent.
What did I tell you in the morning?
Yes, I mentioned.
Mr. Shami mentioned.
I told him tomorrow I will take it up.
Yes, ma'am.
I told him tomorrow.
But today, my lord, already same supplementary list, my lord, already published. That item number 1 and item number 822 and 826, 3 are same matter.
In fact, my lord, if one matter is placed, the basic basic facts will come out, my lord. Let the matters begin. You should be able to, my lord, differentiate or not differentiate. May not be available.
There
is an order of there is an order passed by the honorable coordinate bench that, my lord, subject to lordship's kind consideration, obviously. I'm sorry.
Yes.
Subject to lordship's kind consideration, obviously. My lord, it's an extremely urgent matter. The recruitment process will, my lord, the applications would be received. The last date is 9th. And my lord, we made an attempt to move this matter on Thursday. But my lord, we could not. So my lord, we are coming up with your lordship today. There is an order by the coordinate bench that, my lord, this matter will be taken up today. But obviously, the business of the honorable court is
Same matter. My is tomorrow. That is the point. My cutoff date is tomorrow till.
And item number 825 is.
My lord, your lordship, remember I mentioned item 823 is similar to item number.
Yes, my lord. Yes, my lord.
Since the supplementary list has been published in respect of Mr. Laidi's.
No, there is another
item number 1, Mr. Shamim's. Item number 2, my matter.
Item number 1, 822 and 826 are identical.
And item number 2, item number 825.
Okay, we can do one thing.
Yes,
take up the supplementary list.
Yes.
After that, we'll go by motion 4. Series.
Obliged. Yes.
822, then 823 to 25.
Because of that, the same matter. 3 councils are there, my lord. It will be kind of, my lord, take the submission from the 3 councils, my lord. Thereafter, board will respond. But that otherwise, my lord, suppose in item number 1, my lord, order is passed, it will prejudice, sir. So, my lord, it will be kind enough because 3 councils are there, my lord. So, respective councils will place their argument. Thereafter, my lord, the board will respond.
Lordship may decide the, my lord.
Let us start first.
Yes.
Who will come first or second?
Line starts.
Who is for the council?
Yes.
Item
Mr. Siyatir. Oh.
Item number 1, I filed an application.
Who is moving 1? Supplement.
I think 1 blood I prefer the petitioner.
When can I take it up?
Lord, if your lordship so desires, Lord, if your lordship
Under the impression that the certain matters was taken up before your Lord, the Honorable Justice Shina, those will be taken up.
Yes.
That will be the district served, my lord, or served with the leave. That would be very difficult.
it's not a leave matter.
But then, my lord, item 8.
When can I take it up?
Tomorrow 10:30, if your lordship so desires, Lord, they were there also, Lord.
The since tomorrow 10:30, blood.
Tomorrow 10:30, can I take it up with 1, 2 as well as Mr. Mojumdar?
Two is different. Tomorrow is the last day. Tomorrow I'll be pressing it today itself.
Blood, one can be taken up with Mr. Mojumdar's matter as well as Mr. Shamim's matter.
আমি কালকে নেই এই আমি
Item number 2 is more urgent, basically.
Mr. Shanal would agree 1, 822 and 826.
Raju hands, already.
Those are different because I tell you now, there are number of candidates.
No.
The particulars of the candidates are different. I give an example. Someone has part BA. Someone
This is DLA.
DLA 23-25.
That different.
Let one matter start, my lord.
In item 1,
Everything will be I'll be placing everything.
One you are posted with the facts. So one we can start.
That we can start, blood. Obviously, we can start, blood. As I said, blood.
কাগজ দিন।
তাহলে কি শুরু করবো দাদা? But that can be.
Two is more urgent because tomorrow is the last date. 9th is the last date.
One can.
মানে may I just suggest
দাঁড়া না। First time নেই।
That will my lord.
Thursday. কেন? আচ্ছা কেন?
মানে may I just humbly submit, my lord, whatever copy Mr. Shanal would want, we will circulate. Kindly post item number 1 of the supplementary list along with item number 822 and 826 on Thursday. We'll do it on
At 10:30, because we cannot wait anymore. Blood, if Mr. Shanal is agreeing to
Shanal needs us any papers from us, we are ready to provide such papers.
Because 1, 823 and 824 are similar matter where blood
25
is different. Tomorrow is the last day. 25 is similarly circumstanced with me.
So, my lord, 1, 822 and 826.
Yes.
Day after tomorrow, 10:30.
Posted on Thursday, and we will give all the papers. One copy, 2 copy, multiple copies we will provide. Don't worry.
One, Mr. Mojumdar, once again. 1,
822 and 826.
826.
Yes.
এটা নোট করুন। এটা ডে আফটার টুমরো টুমরো
Thursday.
Why Thursday?
কালকে কি আছে?
This is my personal problem. I will
Day after tomorrow?
Day after. Well, I'm traveling, my lord. I'm traveling. That's the only matter. Thursday.
Take the one day.
No.
Why?
I'm also ready.
No.
Choice of dates. Action. You have taken the lead. I do not have any objection. Move it.
Move it now.
Well, I can move it.
Move it.
Your lordship would kindly take my
Item
brief.
number 2 is more, my lord.
Tomorrow
is the last.
One need not take much time, Lord, because it's subject lordship kind sanction, Lord. We are the petitioners before your lordship, Lord. May I just place it? One amar. The petitioners before your lordship, Lord, has passed state examination in 2022. Now, my lord, after passing 2022, Lord, we have passed state, and thereafter, Lord, we took admission, Lord, in 2023-2025 session in DLAD course. Now, my lord, by this time,
date 22.
22. Now, 2023, Lord, 2025 session, Lord, we took admission for Lord DLAD course. We have appeared in the examination. The examination part is over. Only the result is withheld. Now, Lord, by this time, Lord, the board comes up with a notification for recruitment for 2025. Your lordship would kindly take, Lord, the recruitment, Lord, notice, Lord, which is annexed, Lord, in my application. 700 কত?
One টা দিন। Supplementary one টা।
590
তাহলে ক্যানটা না থাকলে Mr. Ghosh, in one you have a can application, but what is that prayer in the can application? What is it?
My subject lords who kind sanction.
The can application is not in the record. That's why I mean, what is your prayer?
He does not have any locus. Not my. Why? Let him. But your lordship would kindly hear my cause first, Lord.
You are the petitioner.
Lord, when did you file the application?
Subject to your lordship kind sanction, Lord. Subject lordship kind sanction, Lord. This can application, Lord, has no bearing in my right because of the reason, Lord. Your lordship would kindly take 597 for a second. The notice of Lord notification, Lord, for recruitment. 597. Lord, there are 2 volumes, Lord, in my writ petition. Now, at a volume 5. না বলছি আগে রিকুইজিট কোয়ালিফিকেশনটা দেখিয়ে দিই তারপরে লাগলো যাব Lordship has got the volume 5. It would be last, Lord. It would be last. Now, Lord, that one. Yes. Now, Lord, your Lordship would kindly state by come to 597 annexure P9. The petition is voluminous because there are number of petitioners who are having, Lord, jural relationship, Lord. That is the reason, Lord, the documents are there. And we have also paid the deficient court fees also. Now, Lord, your Lordship has got, Lord, 597.
Yes. Yes, I've got it.
Lord, your Lordship would kindly take, Lord, the post is for assistant teacher in primary schools. Now, this is a recruitment process of 2025. Let's qualification required. Your Lordship would got, Lord, in 3. Lordship has got, Lord. Now, Lord, your Lordship would kindly the candidate must be a citizen of India. The candidate must have passed higher secondary examination or then graduation and 2 years diploma in elementary education or teacher eligibility test conducted by the West Bengal of Board of Primary Education adhering to the rules and principles set by NCT. Right.
Yes.
Lord, I qualify here, Lord. And so for the age restriction, Lord, we are all within the age, Lord. The application was sought for, and Lord, the subsequently, Lord, on 1911, the next page 599, Lord, this was, Lord, the notification, recruitment notification. The next page, Lord, is for the filling up, Lord, application forms. Now, Lord, your Lordship would kindly take, Lord, the 3rd paragraph. The application form will be available on the online portal for submission from 3 p.m. on November 1925 until 11:59 p.m. on, your Lordship has got, Lord, 599 on December 9, 2025 at the official website of the board. So last date is, Lord, on December 9, 2025. But I am unable to fill the forms, though, Lord, I am having requisite qualification.
কালকে এটা আনুন তো
But
কালকে ক্যান অ্যাপ্লিকেশন ডান 10:30 কালকে এবার ইমিডিয়েটলি প্লেস করতে বলি tomorrow 10:30
tomorrow 10:30.
Can application you have served the copy upon you have got the copy tomorrow 10:30 Mr. Sanders.
Lord, your Lordship would kindly record that I have, Lord, filed the deficit court fees. At least let there be an order, Lord.
You know, affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petition is taken on record.
As well as the affidavit of service.
Challan
পরশুদিন
showing deposit of deficit
পরশুদিন তুমি নি
court fees is also taken on record.
কালকে ভার্চুয়াল অ্যাপ্লাই করতে পারবে না
Department is directed to place can 1 of 2025 positively tomorrow. Please this matter tomorrow.
করে নাও তুমি
First রাখবেন
So, Lord, tomorrow 10:30. But I'll come.
Well, 822 and 826.
Similar matter, my lord. Similar.
Juniors will be here, my lord. I will not be here. They will do the matter.
822 and 26.
That can be heard, Lord, with item M1 because its cause of action is same.
Told me that on 28.
That would be because of that. A last date of online application is 9. So if it is hard on Thursday, there will be no harm. Because of that, my lord, they all are entitled. If they, in the meanwhile, they publish the result of 2023 to 2025 batch,
Lord, if so
that is board, then, my lord, our cause of action will go. My lord, then matter, my lord, obviously we get.
Your Lordship would kindly hear the CRAN application one.
No. Mr. Mojumdar
That his
intends to have
presence
the
be-
hearing on Thursday.
It will be helpful for us, my lord, because of that. He is a very clear counsel.
And Mr. Ahmed's matter is related to yours.
Yes.
Same.
Identical.
Identical.
Item number 1, item number 8.
Lord, that's the reason, Lord, I do not want to create conflict.
My lord, Mr. Vishwas may make that submission. On Friday, these matters were taken up by a coordinate bench. Mr. Vishwas was there representing the board. Copies were served, everybody appeared, and these matters have been posted for today to be listed at the top. So, my lord, Mr. Vishwas cannot, but if I can demonstrate, my lord, then kindly note the submission made by the board that these matters are not identical, so that we can take the point of perjury at the time of hearing when the matter is called on.
Yes. My lord, kindly record it. Kindly record it, my lord. If that's so, my lord, if that is so, says that DLA 2023 to 2025 batch, my lord.
Same matter, my lord.
That is not a
Because
passing
obviously
matter.
Two prayers. We
Mr.
are.
Vishwas is acting on the basis of instruction. Then we will, my lord, pull up the president of the board.
Obvious. Yes.
So, একই তো
Lord, I don't want to go into all these things, Lord, subject Lordship kind sanction, Lord. If your Lordship is desirous, Lord, to take their matters along with item number 1, I do not have any objection. But if the board has any objection, Lord, that I leave it to your Lordship. But
one thing can be done.
Play that.
one after another, your Lordship can hear.
It can be done.
He is common because he has filed application in all writ petition.
May I just give a suggestion?
So, if we take the matter of Mr. Ahmed tomorrow,
Yes.
your client will not be prejudiced because you have a
Yes,
prayer
prejudice,
difference.
my lord. That's the
How?
point. My lord, if that order passed against us, my lord, then, my lord, my matter automatically, because that is passed by my lord.
How the
Because this is matter, all the candidates, my lord, they are DLA 2023 to 2025 batch. Mr. Ahmed matter is also same. Mr. Mojumdar matter is also same. Mine matter is also same. If, my lord, passed in item number 1 any order, that will obviously binding upon us.
What will miss?
Without giving the opportunity of hearing, that is their more than endeavor to prohibit the Mojumdar, my lord. That's the
No.
main
It
point.
is. See,
We will miss Mr.
Yes,
Mojumdar's
the
presence
petition
tomorrow. That
is
is the
what?
only missing part.
you are seeking that you have not been allowed to file your application.
Yes.
Correct. This is
Yes,
a prayer.
yes, ma'am.
He has also made a prayer
Right.
that he be allowed to participate in filing the application
Right,
so that his candidature may be considered.
Right.
Obliged.
Now, how, if he, suppose for the sake of argument, is allowed in favor of Mr. Ahmed, how your client will be prejudiced in filing the application?
They'll get benefit.
Get benefit. If he thinks it otherwise, suppose, my
No,
lord,
I am
not-
thinking of why I will
Then,
post his
may I make a
matter to
suggestion?
Thursday.
May I make a
I can take it
suggestion?
up on tomorrow itself.
May I make a suggestion? Your Lordship would be hearing Mr. Ahmed tomorrow. There is no
Yes.
difficulty. The board is ready with Mr. Ahmed's matter. That is also the position as it stands now. I would request your Lordship, my lord, if your Lordship, if your Lordship, upon hearing the parties, is of the view that no relief can be granted at this stage, then kindly keep the matter, adjourn the matter for Thursday after hearing the parties. Subject to your Lordship.
I will take adjournment on.
There are two reasons for
আমি তো
it.
ডিভিশন বেঞ্চ যাব
The ground of rejection different from the day. How can it be, not
Your Lordship is not deciding anything. No, let us come back tomorrow, my lord. We'll come back tomorrow. We'll come back tomorrow.
But they don't want me to appear. That's the whole thing.
That's the only thing. because
That's the whole thing.
Tomorrow,
I
am also not
understand
available,
that.
as well as Mr. Mojumdar also
I
not
understand.
available. That is that they are free.
Go past to YouTube. This is the fight.
But I don't go to YouTube, Mr.
yeah.
Shan.
No, I do not use any social platform.
But even
I don't have.
To remove all these aspects
Today, that will
on Thursday we'll take it up. All the matters.
yes, that's the fair thing.
Your Lordship would kindly hear out my matter tomorrow. Kindly.
ঠিক আছে, রাখ।
Tomorrow. পাঁচ থেকে খুঁজেই যাচ্ছে। ঠিক আছে। Obliged, Lord. I'll come back tomorrow.
Then, my lord, no advance order. Advance order.
no, my lord, I leave it to your Lordship. Whatever your Lordship will give to them.
ডিভিশন বেঞ্চ যাওয়ার টাইমটা থাকতে হবে।
Item number 2, my lord.
Two type supplementary two.
And item
Amal-
number 22 and item 22,
Yes.
keep it position as a top.
I will take it up on Thursday.
If that possible, I will join in. But if Malak take up this matter tomorrow, then I can join through virtual meeting.
Just clarify me whether you are going to have the hearing tomorrow or not, so that they can also make themselves ready for tomorrow. If you are posting the matter for Thursday, then we will take the matter of Mr. Ahmed tomorrow. Your matter will be posted on Thursday.
But to keep it to tomorrow, then I will join
Tomorrow.
virtual meeting.
22.
And already in my matter, already they appeared.
822, 826. You also communicate to Mr. Mujumdar. Tomorrow I'll take it up along with it. No problem. Kalki thakegi. What are the one is one? Yes, Mr. Light.
Yes. My lord, may I just take the opportunity to de-escalate the situation? আপনি যদি অসুবিধা হয় বলবেন ওখান থেকে
হ্যাঁ
My lord, here the recruitment process is different.
Second time of the law.
This is a recruitment process for appointment of special educators done by the board. My primary grievance is that I am pursuing the course which entitle me to participate in the teachers eligibility test. Teachers eligibility test, I'll show each and every document, but just to sum up the matter before I start, the teachers eligibility test is one of the essential criteria for appointment of a teacher. Now, my lord, teachers eligibility test is first, thereafter comes the recruitment process. Now, there is a guideline of the NCT which says the persons who are pursuing any course, they can appear in the teachers eligibility test, and thereafter if they comes out successful, then they will be able to pursue their recruitment process. Teachers eligibility test first, thereafter recruitment process. Now, my lord, kindly takes up, I'll show each and every circular because I'll be very fast. Kindly takes up page 25. I'll go chronologically, I'll not jump. Page 26 is the English version. Minimum qualification, class 1 to 5. Kindly skips out everything and comes to next page.
A is not applicable in your case.
It is applicable. No, A is not applicable. Entire thing is A, is or. So relevant clause I am drawing your lordship's kind attention. Next page. Senior secondary or is equivalent with 50% marks and 2 years such and such, and pass in teachers eligibility test to be conducted by the appropriate government in accordance with the guidelines framed by the NCTE for the purpose. Now, everything A has to be coupled with teachers eligibility test. Now kindly comes to the guidelines of the teachers eligibility test. Page 29. These are the guidelines of 11th February 2011. These have been subsequently interpreted by the Honorable Supreme Court. Kindly takes note of the date. Next page kindly comes. Page. May I just place once and thereafter I'll be going. Place 29 I'm placing. Guidelines for conducting teachers eligibility test under the Right to Children to Free Compulsory Education Act such and such in accordance with the provisions of subsection 1, section 23 of the RTE Act, National Council for such and such, by notification dated, this is 23rd August 2010, which I have placed before a lordship earlier, laid down the minimum qualification for the person to be eligible for appointment as a teacher in class 1 to 8. It has been inter alia provided that one of the essential qualifications for a person to be eligible for appointment as a teacher in any of the schools referred to in such and such is that he or she should pass teachers eligibility test, which will be conducted by the appropriate government in accordance with the guidelines framed by NCT. Next page is the guidelines. May I just skip everything and come to the eligibility criteria as to who is eligible to participate in the teachers eligibility test. 4. The TET examination may be conducted by a suitable professional body designated by the appropriate government for the purpose. It may be conducted according to the guidelines herein. Eligibility. Following persons shall be eligible for appearing in TET: a person who has acquired academic and professional qualifications specified in NCT notification dated such and such, we are not this category. 2, a person who is pursuing any of the teachers education course recognized by the NCT or the RCI. RCI is Rehabilitation Council of India, as the case may be, specified in NCT notification dated 23rd August 2010. We are following in this category. Our contention is that we are pursuing a course which is recognized by RCI and we are eligible to participate. We have not completed. Now kindly comes to page 34.
What is this course?
This course is, my lord, diploma in education in respect of special. I'll draw your lordship's candidate. Subsequently, I'm placing the brief chronologically. Lordship will come to that. Kindly bears with me for a moment, my lord. Kindly now comes to page 34. Page 34, clause number 11. Appropriate government should conduct a TET at least once every year. The validity period of the TET qualifying certificate of the appointment will be decided by the appropriate government, subject to the maximum 7 years for all categories, but there will be no restriction on the number of attempts a person can take for acquiring TET certificate. A person who has qualified TET may also appear again for improving his score. So therefore, TET can be taken up on several occasions. Now, page 35 is the eligibility criteria, the educational eligibility criteria for this particular post.
Page 30?
35. 35 is the first page of the, kindly takes note of the date, 10th June 2022.
Yes.
Now, my lords, who are the special educators? Now, may I just specify this? There was a dearth of special educators. Who are the special educators? The special educators are persons who are giving, my lord, education to, my lord, the children with special needs. Children with special needs may be Down syndrome children, may be persons who are having autism. So, my lord, these kinds of, my lord, students are increasing in the schools. Now, what used to happen is that previously schools would say that, look, your child is autistic, so therefore you take him to another school which is for special children. Now, my lord, the parents would not be in a position to take away the child. So therefore, this was, my lord, visualized that if the regular schools have persons who are having special knowledge, then these children with special needs will be able to conduct the studies in the main line. So that is the idea of, my lord, appointment of special educators. Now, my lord, kindly sees there was a judgment in Supreme Court which said that yes, you have to do the appointment. So therefore, pursuant to that, this is being done. The norms, paragraph 2. The norms and standards of pupil teacher ratio for special schools and also separate norms for special teachers who alone can impact education and training to CWSN in the general schools as recommended by the Rehabilitation Council of India, the Department Empowerment of Persons with Disabilities, Government of India have been accepted the department. Now, my lord, kindly sees the levels, primary level. Lordship is, I am in this primary level. Qualification for being appointed is diploma in education in special education from a RCI approved institute and possessing a valid RCI CRR's number. When a person completes RCI, then only the CRR number, as if in us, when we complete law, thereafter we enroll ourselves and get the number. So it is post completion. Kindly takes note of this. Now, my lord, kindly comes. This was judgment. At this stage, my lord, several TET examinations, central TETs were held. It went up to the Supreme Court. Now, I will show, my lord, but still, may I just draw how this has been interpreted. 2021-14 SCC 486. Now, this dispute went up to the Supreme Court. Kindly see how Supreme Court has decided this. Paragraph 7.1 and 7.3. Kindly comes to page 400, Omkar, page 495. The issue in the present appeal is the meaning and interpretation of the word pursuing as appearing in clause 5.2 of the NCT guidelines. Clause 5.2, I have already drawn your lordship attention. Question of consideration is eligibility criteria to appear in the TET examination. It is apparent from the reading of the guidelines framed by NCT paragraph 5 that incumbents who have acquired the qualification academic as well as professional can apply for TET examination. The second category of candidates where we fall, who can apply for TET examination, is those who are pursuing any teachers training course. In this case, this was teachers training. Here it is teachers rehabilitation, special educator. The meaning of pursuing is a person who is undergone any of the training courses. She must have been admitted and pursuing the teachers training course which is prescribed as qualification. Declaration of the result appearing in the examination or date of filling up the forms, etc., cannot be a criteria to appear in the TET examination. Therefore, a candidate who is undergoing, that is pursuing the requisite teachers training course, shall be eligible to appear in the TET examination. Now, next page is paragraph 7.3. Kindly starts with the line, or may I just place the entire thing? Looking to the clear words in 5.2 of the NCT guidelines and phrases using pursuing, the High Court is not justified in adding the additional riders such as to become eligible for appearing in the TET. A candidate must have appeared in the TTC examination and the result have not been declared by the last date specified for filling up an online form. As per the dictionary meaning, the word pursuing means undergoing and or proceeding further. Therefore, a candidate who has been admitted in any of the TTC and undergoing the teachers training course TTC can be said to be pursuing such teachers training course and shall be eligible to appear in TET examination irrespective of the fact that whether by the last date of specified for filling up the online form for TET examination, he has in fact appeared in the examination of the teachers training courses concerned and result is awarded. Pursuing the requisite teachers training course is sufficient to make such candidates eligible to appear in the TET examination. Therefore, on a fair reading of clause 5.2 guidelines, a person who has been admitted in TTC and is pursuing, she can appear in the TET examination. Now, my lord, quoting this, a circular was issued. Kindly comes to page 40. This was quoted in the circular. This is the circular of the NCT. I will not trouble your lordship. This particular SLP was quoted. Kindly compares the civil appeal number 5564. 5564 is the first number.
Yes.
Paragraph 8.3 is being quoted. This is paragraph 7.3, which I have placed before lordship. Kindly see they are starting with the word as per dictionary meaning. It has page 40. NCT. Cheating. It is clear from the order passed, paragraph 2, it is clear from the order passed by the Honorable Supreme Court of India that a candidate who is admitted in any of the TET and undergoing teachers training course can be said to be pursuing such teachers training course, and fair reading of the clause such and such who has admitted is pursuing and can appear in the teachers examination test. So person, if you have to admit it, you will be. Now kindly comes to the present controversy. Now, previous 2 years, my lord, I'll be page 22, page 42, kindly sees. These are only for references that the board itself has allowed persons who are pursuing in the previous dates. This is 2022. This is the addendum notification of the board. Persons who have enrolled their names for pursuing 2-year diploma in elementary education by whatever name, bachelor such and such, recognized by such and such, is and hereby recognized, shall also be eligible for the TET 2022. Same notification, next page, in respect of TET 23. kindly comes to the last line. Persons who are pursuing in course. So these would be appear. So 2022, 2023. Now, kindly comes to page 98. The present recruitment rule pursuant to which everything is being done. Now, page 45 to page 97 are the documents from where it is evident that we are pursuing the course, the petitioners before lordship. So these are the testimonials of the petition. Now kindly comes to page 98. This is the recruitment rules of 2025. These rules may be called West Bengal Primary School Special Education Teachers Recruitment Rules 2025.
Page number.
Page number 98.
Yes.
98. These rules may be called West Bengal Primary Special Education Teachers Rules 2025. Now kindly comes to Rule 100, 3B, page, page 100, Rule 3B, sorry, page 100, sorry, page 100. Rashu is there in page 100?
Yes.
Rule 3B is the qualification for direct recruitment. A candidate must be citizen of India. A candidate before or on the date of submission of his application must have obtained the educational and training qualifications as prescribed in the central government notification dated such and such. This notification I have already drawn your lordship's kind attention to. Read with subsequent amendments, if any, and the said published prescribed qualification by the central government is prevailing at the relevant point of time of advertisement for selection. This is for recruitment. Now kindly comes Rule 8 is TATE. Next page.
Yes.
Conduct of TATE and selection of candidates, preparation of panel for special education teachers in primary school. Selection committee shall arrange for proper custody of online applications, because TATE, may I just my lord, since my lord, this is the first matter that I am doing before lordship. TATE is the only place where a person who is seeking appointment writes a my lord paper through OMR. This is optical matching, something like that. So TATE is the only written examination. Thereafter, it is not. So that is why TATE. 2. The selection committee of the board, after receiving application forms, shall prepare a list of candidates for the purpose of preparation of the database of the candidates. 3. Next page. Selection committee or the board shall conduct TATE for special education following the NCT norms. What is the NCT norms? NCT norms is 5.2. If you are pursuing, you can participate. Next. For the purpose of TATE, selection board shall appoint paper such and such. I am just skipping over. Now kindly comes to, this is the selection process. Selection committee of the board shall conduct an OMR base. I am placing clause 5. Selection committee of the board shall conduct an OMR based TATE with carbonless duplicates, which shall be retained with the candidate. Selection committee will do this, that. May I just not trouble your lordship with everything. This is the procedure for TATE. Selection committee shall publish the result of TATE. 9. Selection committee of the board shall publish the result of TATE and issue certificate to the TATE qualified candidates for following NCT norms. So TATE finishes there. Now 10 comes selection. Now 10 comes. Thereafter, very important. So TATE goes, thereafter recruitment starts. In the TATE, people will be writing the papers, and thereafter selection of special education teachers shall be made on the basis of aggregate marks obtained in the following component. Item 1, weightage of TATE 80, demonstration of classroom teaching as interview 10 plus 10, and total is 100. So 80 marks TATE. Next, selection committee for the purpose of selection shall take option from the candidates who already hold a valid TATE certificate, whether such candidates are willing to appear in the selection on the basis of earlier TATE certificate or otherwise. So therefore, a person who is having TATE can also, because he is having a chance to improve. That is the TET notification, the guidelines. So these are the, my lord, rules which are binding. They are rules. Now kindly comes to page 105. Though this is worded as recruitment process, I will substantiate that this is also TET and thereafter recruitment, because the rules are binding upon them. 105. The West Bengal Board of Primary Education invites application from eligible candidates for direct recruitment of special education teachers in such and such in all districts of the state in accordance with the provisions of such and such. 2308 vacant posts of special education teachers sanctioned by the government of West Bengal in the school education department in compliance with the order dated such and such. Now, qualification is quoted from the, my lord. These are the qualifications for being appointed. These are quoted. Now kindly comes to the next page. Requirement of TET. Passing stroke qualifying teachers eligibility test is a mandatory eligibility. Yes, it is. The selection committee of the board shall conduct TET for candidates appearing for special education teachers post in accordance with NCT norms. The date of holding TET and guidelines will be notified later. So therefore, they are also saying that yes, we will be holding the TET. So what is the necessary inference? Persons who are pursuing will be able to fill up the forms so that they can participate in the TET examination, which they say that they will be holding. The candidates who had already passed TET and otherwise eligible for the post may also apply for the post. The selection committee of the board for the purpose of selection shall take option from the candidates who have already hold TET certificates, whether said candidates are willing to appear in the selection process on the basis of the TET certificate or otherwise. So therefore, new candidates can come and say that I don't have TET, so therefore kindly allow me TET. And persons who are having already TET certificates can also come and join. Now, till here, the contemplation is that, yes, now Lordship would see there is no date for filling up the forms in this. Now, next page kindly comes to page 107. Here the date comes. Next page, 12/11/2025.
None of the petitioners have passed it.
No.
No.
We are pursuing the course for being appointed in the post of special educators. So we have to first pass TET, then only I'll be eligible for the recruitment process. Now the recruitment,
the course that is pursued,
yes,
they qualify for TET,
yes,
but they are unsuccessful in the
TET in the course. In the course, we will not get the job. We will not get the job. We have to give the RCI number in accordance with the Supreme Court judgment before being appointed. As of today, we say, for instance, an advocate who is pursuing first year, second year appears in an examination for the subsequent ballot place. It happens here also. Persons, as of today, persons who are appearing in the CLAT examination, which is, I know because one of my daughter will be appearing. If she succeeds, the CLAT examination is in December. Her CBSC is in the next year. So if she succeeds in the CLAT but doesn't succeed in CBSC, her candidature will go. That is the same analogy here. If I succeed in the TET, but I do not complete my course, then I will not be able to consider. I will not be able to, my lord, get myself recruited. Yes, eligibility course. But, my lord, for that, here in the other way around, kindly consider this. For that, say for instance, I am not given entry into the TET, and subsequently I pass. But at that relevant point of time, I will not be eligible to participate in the process, because by that time everything has been done. So after that, after passing, I cannot say that you redo everything. So that is why the process is there. Person pursuing will be able to, my lord, participate. Now kindly sees, with reference to the earlier page 107, with reference to our earlier notification dated such and such, it is hereby notified for information all concerned that online applications are invited for eligible candidates for direct recruitment to 2308 vacant posts, and the dates are given.
This date has been extended now.
Yes. Now next is page 108.
Second.
It has been extended yesterday. That is why the urgency. Now, tomorrow. Now kindly sees what is the difficulty that we are facing. Page 109. is, my lord, the screenshot of forms that has to be filled up. Kindly see is on the top left hand corner. This is mandatory field. Right hand corner. Top right hand corner is mandatory field. We have to give number, otherwise the subsequent forms will not be able to fill up. So the first requirement is RCI registration CRR number, which we don't have. So person who is not have completed, he will not be given the RCI registration, so he will not be. Now kindly comes to the later part. Kindly comes to, I have just given a number. This is not my RCI registration number because I don't have the number. Just to pursue the form, I have filled up A12345. That is for example. Now kindly comes to the next page. Session. Academic qualification, permanent address, postal address, training qualification. Here, the session which is being shown is 2023-2025. So the session which is already over, they can only pursue. Our session is 2023-2026, 2 years course. 2024 to 2026, sorry, 2024 to, now from where will Lordship will get this? Kindly comes to page, one of the candidates I'll show, page 45. Akash Mondol. 45. Yes. Yeah. This is one of the candidates. Kindly sees. This is the term 1 examination. So therefore, the session is being shown as 2022, 2024, 2025. This is term 1. So in 2020, term 2 will be 2025, 2026. So therefore, 2020 being 2024, 2025 also, I cannot fill up the form. So therefore, I am not being allowed. The notification says that we will conduct it, but we are not being allowed to fill up our form. That is my case. That is why there are other several matters also where coordinate benches have passed the order. There is an order in respect of madrasa. There is an order in respect of B.Ed Malad SLST, which Malad Mr. Hamim will show Malad.
23 is also similarly placed Malad after my learned.
Yes.
826.
Similar order will be praying Malad. May let them place the orders, which will be easy for
23 Malad kindly take.
একই জিনিস হচ্ছে আগে এইটাতে যে সিমিলার অর্ডার
Malad 823. Malad, only to add to what Mr. Lahiri has submitted, my lord, pursuing can.
Sessions are different.
No.
Bolo. Yes, session is different, but connotation is same. That is pursuing. Whether pursuing will be allowed or not, that's the law points involved herein. If pursuing is allowed, my lord decide it. Then if we have the qualification, we will.
Decide in a manner my knowledge wants.
Yes, that's my petition. That's my petition.
My lord,
Yes, that's my petition. I will.
My lord,
Yes, I will place the my.
similar orders. One passed by the Honorable Justice Vishwajit Basu. One passed by the Honorable Justice Vishwajit
another by Shogato.
Another passed by the Honorable Justice Shogato Bhattacharya.
In both the matter I appear, my lord. Kindly check, my lord. 825. That is mine. 825.
My lord,
Both the order.
823, my lord, kindly take up first. My lord, in 820.
Which I should take it up.
823, my.
823 is over here.
But 825, both the order is annexed.
823
to with হয়ে আছে.
My lord, 823, what is?
What is your petition number?
825, WPA number 26966 of 2025, Hashan Mondal. In that matter, my lord, both the order is annexed, which is.
I have the orders, my lord. Okay. My lord, in 823, facts are similar to what Mr. Lahiri has submitted, my lord. I need not to add anything. Only thing I. 823 নাম হচ্ছে শুভঙ্কর হ্যাঁ এটাই my lord 823 facts are similar here my lord petitioners have completed their part 1 examination and they have successfully passed part 1 examination and have pursuing classes of part 2 examinations. Same. Here, my lord, your lordship is already, it has already been placed before your lordship that NCT guideline says pursuing candidate can appear for take. Now, my lord,
in Madrasa service, my lord, a combined advertisement was issued where TET and recruitment was combined and inviting applications. There, my lord, also the problem arose whether pursuing candidates can apply in TET for madrasa or not. It came up for consideration before the coordinate bench, my lord. This is the order passed by the coordinate bench. My lord, it's a longish order, my lord. If I will place, my lord, from page 3. Page 3, third paragraph, the commission. My lord, may I place?
Page 3, yes.
The commission is to follow the guidelines of NCT in prescribing the eligibility criteria for candidates for the said test. The NCT has framed the eligibility criteria for the said test and has communicated the same to all the secretaries of the commissions or commissioners of education of the state government, union territories by its letter dated so and so minor. The said guideline prescribe inter alia the following eligibility criteria of a candidate in the said test. A person who is pursuing any of the teachmile, it has already been placed. I am not repeating my. Thereafter, beside it appears from the above referred annexure so and so in the said writ petition that the Honorable Supreme Court in Civil Appeal number so and so has observed as follows. Minor, as per direction, meaning as per meaning in the word pursuing, undergoing, and oblique or proceeding further. Therefore, a candidate who has been admitted in any of the TIC means teacher training course TTC and undergoing the teacher training courses TTC and this by the said to be pursuing such teacher training courses and shall be eligible to appear in the TET circumstance irrespective of the fact that whatever by the last date specified for filling up the online form for TET examination. My lord, I am not reading, this is relevant. Thereafter, my lord, the NCT following the aforementioned observations of the Honorable Supreme Court has clarified the issue, declaring that a candidate who has been admitted in any of the TIs, TTC and undergoing the teacher training course can be said to be pursuing and teacher training courses. In view of the aforesaid discussion made above, the petitioners are entitled to appear in the ensuing teachability test to be conducted by the commission. Thereafter, my lord, your lordship has already know this examination
Certificate issue. Yes, continue.
My lord, your lordship already knows this examination is for examination of special educators to teach children with special needs for primary. My lord, for secondary, that is for classes 6 to 8, similar notification was issued. Wherein a same combined advertisement was made, a writ petition was moved that pursuing candidates should be allowed to participate in the TET. My lord, here also the coordinate bench passed this order in similar lines. For special educator for classes 6 to 8. My lord, page 4. Page 4, paragraph 9. Page 4, paragraph 9. May I read? Being considered the respective submissions made on behalf of the parties and taking note of the specific submission made on behalf of the petitioners that they are praying for direction to participate in TET in terms of the notification dated so and so. This court finds while deciding the issue, it is required to consider the notification of NCT dated 11 February 2011. It has been placed. Read with clarificatory notification dated 4th August 2022. Whereas it has been provided that teacher training pursuing candidates are also eligible to participate in TET. In view of the aforesaid consideration, concerned authority of the commission is directed to allow the petitioners to submit the applications offering their candidature in offline mode. My lord, this is the now, my lord, tomorrow is the last day. We are pursuing candidates. Issue is settled. Pursuing candidates can appear in TET. We may be allowed.
My lord, may I start, my lord? 825 is mine, my lord, and the petitioner with my learned friend, my lord, referred, that is Hashan Mondal.
824, who is appearing?
My lord, 824, we are appearing. Same, my lord, I am.
23 and 24, same.
825 is mine, my lord. In my petition, my lord, Hashan Mondal.
Mondol, before my learned friend start, Malad is different from Malad Mr. Rajputra and Malad Mr. Lai. Because Malad the qualification, Malad their Malad educational lot partly and Malad these batch are not same.
Obviously.
Because Malad the degree Malad their Malad partially is only meant for primary. And Malad my learned friend, which is my now placing before your lordship, the degree partially is not meant for at all time. This is my humble submission.
They will make their
Satisfy your lordship, the degree which my learned friend is possessing or partnering is late.
my lord, that is his submission. I will place, my lord, thereafter, my lord. I believe my learned friend is go through the RCI minimum eligibility criteria. Both did, my lord, kindly take up my matter, my lord. First, my lord, what is the NCT guideline, which is annexed with my writ petition, page number 77. It is a minimum eligibility criteria, my lord. For every primary and upper primary teacher, they ought to pass the TET. There are three types of qualification. One is academic qualification, that is HS or Madhyamik or BA, MA, that is academic qualification pure. Another one is professional qualification. What is professional qualification? Like DLED, BEd, DEd, or so on or so. So, this type of qualification is called professional qualification, that is teacher training. And third qualification, that is TET. So, whosoever want to be a teacher in primary or upper primary, in elementary level of teaching, they must attain these three type of qualification. Out of three qualification, my lord, TET is one of the essential qualification. In this regard, my lord, NCT passed the guideline, my lord. That guideline is annexed with my writ petition. Kindly turn page number 77. Got it, my lord? Now kindly come, my lord, guideline for this start from page number 76. Guideline for conducting of teacher eligibility test under right of children to free and compulsory education act 2009. In accordance with the provision of subsection 1 of section 23 of the Right to Education Act, the National Council for Teacher Education had vide notification dated 23rd August 2010 laid down the minimum qualification for a person to be eligible for appointment as a teacher in class 1 to 8. It had been inter alia provided that one of the essential qualification for a person to be eligible for appointment as a teacher in any of the schools referred in clause N of section 2 of RT Act is that he/she should possess the teacher eligibility test, which will be conducted by the appropriate government, here by the state government, in accordance with the guideline framed by the NCT. In this regard, please find enclose the guideline for conducting the teacher eligibility test, necessary action at that year end. Now, my very next page, page number 77. The eligibility criteria, that is para 5. The following person, got it, my lord? The following person shall be eligible for appearing in the TET. A person who has acquired the academic and professional qualification specified in the NCT notification dated 23rd August 2010. 2. A person who is pursuing, our case is basis on this word, pursuing any of the teacher education course within bracket recognized by the NCT or the RCI. Here, my lord, there is two types of authority. One is NCT, another one is RCI. what is RCI? RCI is the Rehabilitation Commission of India for the special educator, because my lord is well aware of the fact that there are various type of special child. Some are autistic, some are mentally retarded, some are hearing impaired, some are visually handicapped. So this type of children, special children, need special educator. And the RCI is the body which recognize this type of special education. So RCI recognized course is allowed for TET. So there is very much specific eligibility criteria is very specific. A person who is pursuing any of the teacher education course within bracket recognized by the NCT or the RCI. So if it is recognized by the RCI, you are entitled, if you are pursuing, to sit in the TET, my lord. In this regard, my lord, I just
What are the teacher education courses required for TET?
Teachers education courses, that is, my lord, DLED, DED, that is teacher education course. That's why, my lord, in opening of my submission, I says there are three type of qualification. One is academic qualification, that is HS or Madhyamik. Another one is professional qualification, that is
So you are
DLED.
pursuing which course?
My lord, we are pursuing the RCI recognized courses, my lord, and everyone's, my lord, that, my lord, kindly turn page number 40, just for once.
No, I just need a clarification. It says that teacher education courses.
Yes.
Which is approved by either by the NCT
or RCI.
or RCI.
For this regard,
Now, RCI can have a lot of courses.
yes.
Any course under RCI will
Not.
not make you
My lord,
eligible for TET.
yes. Exactly, my lord. I am go down for that, my lord.
So you have to show that as per requirement of the TET, those qualifications
Yes,
you are pursuing.
yes, my lord. That's my point, my lord. Kindly see. Devo, চিন্তা করছো কেন?
No, what is this, sir?
My lord, kindly see. Special education for teacher, minimum qualification for appointment of special education teacher as per the RCI. Elementary education. There are two types of elementary education, that is 1 to 5 and 6 to 8. I also place the NCT also. 1 to 5 is come under the category of my lord. If it will be kind enough, although it's a bulky one, but every page is not required. I just show because of to mention the total fact, my lord. So I just because of that is mentioning. একটু নি এই এত বড় বান্ডেল আমি দেখাবো না, কিন্তু না 10 মিনিট স্যার, 10 মিনিট দাঁড়াও না। আরে তুমি জানো মিনিমাম এলিজিবিলিটি না, পিটিশনে তোমার পেজ নাম্বার বলে দাও তো। আরে মিনিমাম এলিজিবিলিটি এটা শুধু প্রাইমারি কোনটা আর আপার প্রাইমারি কোনটা বোঝানো যায়।
Page 25 of my petition. Page 25 of my petition.
My lord, on 3rd August, তোমার এটা মুখস্থ। My lord, what is primary and what is upper primary? It is denoted by
He has
the
indicated page 25 of his application.
page 26. My learned friend, my lord, page 26 of my learned friend's petition.
Yes, soon.
Yes, my lord. So, my lord, minimum qualification got it, my lord. Class 1 to 5, that is fall one category, and class 6 to 8, that is called another category. So, class 1 to 5, Right to Education Act. Class 1 to 5 fall under primary category in elementary education, and class 6 to 8 fall under upper primary category. So there is two types of school. One is general school, another was special school. But after Rajneesh Pandey, which in pursuance of that the board started this selection process, that Rajneesh Pandey says every school ought to be the inclusive one. For that reason, my lord, they appoint the special educator, and whosoever have the RCI recognized course, he is entitled to get appointment. Number one. Number two, whosoever pursuing that course is entitled to sit in the state. That is the NCT guideline, and following this,
Mr. Lairi, that NCT guideline, that tabular form you are showing, which page number?
That is page
Got it.
10th February,
11th February.
Yeah, 11th.
No, page 36. Page 36.
Yes.
Following the
Yes.
guidelines in Rajneesh, this has been labeled, which is primary level. It is D.Ed in special education, approved by RCI, and not any other course.
No. Or kindly see, there is or. My lord, this is
No, or is for preparatory. The next column.
My lord.
It is preparatory. Or what is the other qualification?
Yes, my lord, which I handed over, my lord. That is the RC from the RCI website. So this is RCI approved courses, my lord. Every courses, my lord. You kindly see in RCI, my lord, they decided 3 categories. One is preschool category, another one is elementary education category, another one is secondary and higher secondary category. For elementary education category, primary and upper primary qualification is the same. Primary and upper primary qualification is the same. That is the RCI category. Yes, my lord. That's the RCI. If my lords wants, if they say so, I will implement the RCI. If that's so, it is violating the RCI.
What course you are pursuing?
My lord. Kindly turn, my lord. Any of the candidate? No.
You tell me.
B.Ed special as well as D.Ed special, my lord. Both are there, my lord. Any of pursuing candidate? No, my lord. That is the same. I will show it.
You are pursuing which? D.Ed?
D.Ed as well as B.Ed.
Yes. But B.Ed is not included in primary level?
Yes, my lord. That is kindly see. That is the RCI. RCI says, kindly see, which I handed over. RCI says, and NCT guideline says, that's my endeavor, my lord. NCT TET conduct guideline says, RCI recognized course is eligible for TET. That's why, my lord, I placed page 77. NCT approved and RCI approved. Both are eligible for SAT in the TET. Kindly see, my lord, kindly turn page number 77. I once again.
I need the clarification is that the RCI may have many courses.
Yes.
But for appearing in TET exam,
yes.
They say that it will be D.Ed.
No, never.
Special form. Page 36 of his application.
My lord, it is one of might be, but which I don't know what is the in page 36, which I handed over, my lord. That is from the RCI website. If my lord wants, I can implement RCI as a party.
Rajneesh judgment, 10th June 2022.
My lord, then my lord, I have to place the whole Rajneesh judgment. It might be it's a one of the 2 page, but what is the minimum eligibility criteria which I handed over, my lord? That 2 pages, my lord. No, there is no well-settled principle. Come with the principle and come with the notification. I come with the notification.
Which notice? What is separate from what Mr. Laidi has filed a petition where a compliance?
I don't know from where they, but this is from the RCI website, my lord, which I handed over, my lord, from the RCI website. My lord, there is 3 types of school, my lord, 3 types of qualification. One is, and same Hassan Mondal, my lord, who is the petitioner herein, he got order in case of upper primary, in case of SSC. I will place it. I will place it because that's my matter, my lord, which my learned friend referred, my lord. I know it very well. My lord, kindly see, there is 3 types of qualification, minimum eligibility criteria. One is preschool, another one is elementary, and third one is secondary, higher secondary. So RCI, my lord, they decide which would be the minimum eligibility criteria for pursuing for teacher, my lord, for special educator. They decide it. For the general teacher, NCT decide it. For the special educator, RCI decide it. And RCI says primary and upper primary, in both the cases, the same qualification ought to be. That is their notification. They can't defy it.
Okay.
The NCT says, now kindly turn page number 77. What is the TET conduct guideline? What is the eligibility for TET? Para 5, subpara 2. I read it again. A person who is pursuing any of the teacher education course recognized by NCT or the RCI, as the case may be, specified in the NCT notification dated 23rd August 2010. So, my lord, any RCI recognized primary teacher course he is pursuing student is eligible for SAT in that date. That is the NCT guideline. And following that, my lord, kindly see there is a one clarification asked for CTET. That is also annexed, my lord. Thereafter, I place the judgment. You देखिए तो page 96. And following that, my lord, board publish a notification. I will place their own notification. Kindly turn page number 96.
Yes, 96.
Yes, madam. Clarification regarding eligibility for appearing seated. By seated, there is seated conducted by the central authority, madam, central government. I am directed to refer to your letter number such and such, dated on the subject cited above, and to say that civil appeal number such and such was disposed of by Honorable Supreme Court of India video order dated such and such. The operative para of the said order is as under. Para 8.3. As per dictionary meaning, the word pursuing means undergoing and oblique or proceedings further. Therefore, a candidate who has been admitted in any of the TTC and undergoing the teacher training course can be said to be pursuing such teacher training course shall be eligible to appear in the TET examination, irrespective of the fact that whether by the last date specified by filling up the online form for TET examination, he has in fact appeared in the examination of the concerned teacher training course and the result is awaited. Pursuing the requisite teacher training course is sufficient to make such candidate eligible to appear in the TET examination. Therefore, on a fair reading of clause 5.2 of the NCT guideline, a person who has been admitted in TTC and is pursuing, he/she can appear in the TET examination. Para 8.4. Therefore, it is clear that the respective appellant herein whose appointments were challenged were eligible to appear in the TET examination at the time they were pursuing the concerned TTC, that means teacher training course. Thus, we hold that the decision of the High Court to the aforesaid extent is not sustainable. The impugned order of the High Court are accordingly modified. The aforesaid extent. It is clear from the order passed in the Honorable Supreme Court of India that a candidate who has been admitted in any of the TTC, even admitted, first year, second year, immaterial, even admission is enough. Okay. And undergoing the teacher training course, TTC, can be said to be pursuing such teacher training course, and a fair reading of clause 5.2 of the NCT guideline, a person who has been admitted in TTC and is pursuing, he/she can appear in the TET examination. Para 3, next page number 97. In view of the above, it is clarified that the fair reading of clause 5.2 of the NCT guideline, a person who has been admitted in TTC and is pursuing, he/she are eligible for appearing in TET examination if otherwise eligible, as per extant guideline of TET circulated on 11/2/2011, which I referred on page number 77, as amended from time to time, and notification let down by the NCT regarding minimum qualification as amended from time to time. This issue has been approval of the competent authority. So, whosoever admitted in any of the course which is eligible, which says about the eligibility criteria, he or she is entitled for SAT in that date. In this regard, my lord, the coordinate bench, two coordinate bench, as well as the board also publish an addendum notification in earlier recruitment process. I will place that also. First, my lord, the coordinate bench judgment, my lord. Page number 91 is the coordinate bench. Page number 91. Page number 91. Kindly turn page number 91. In my petition, both the period as and Hassan Mondal, my lord. My lord, got it, my lord, the same Hassan Mondal, my lord. Affidavit of service filed on behalf of, I placed the whole document filed in support of the body. Matter is extensively heard in presence of latter advocate representing the petitioner, West Bengal Central School Service, that too, upper primary course, my lord. And state respondent. Grievance of the petitioner center around for notification dated 9 September 2025, being memo number such and such. Mr. Vidyaswamy, learned advocate representing the petitioner, submits that though petitioner attempted to submit online application form for participating in teacher eligibility test 2025, but they were unable to submit online application form as petitioner are pursuing teacher education course and till date has not acquired teacher training qualification. It is submitted on behalf of the petitioner that in terms of the guideline as contained in notification dated 11th February 2011, which I referred of the National Council for Teacher Education candidate pursuing teacher training course recognized by the NCT or the RCI. Same thing. As the case may be, as specified in the NCT notification dated 23rd August 2010, are eligible to participate in TET. Reliance is also placed on the clarificatory notification dated 4th August 2022, issued by the NCT, wherein it was clarified unambiguously that who are to be treated as teacher training pursuing candidate. According to the petitioner, they are all teacher training course pursuing candidates, but till date have not acquired teacher training qualification. Therefore, on the strength of the aforesaid guideline of NCT dated 11th February 2011, read with subsequent notification NCT dated 4th August 2022, they are eligible to participate in TET 2025 in terms of the aforesaid notification dated such and such issued by the Secretary of the Commission. It is categorically submitted on behalf of the petitioner that those said notification dated 9th September 2025 is a combined notification. Here also the same thing. Combined notification for holding TET 2025 as well as first state level selection test 2025, and that too in pursuance of Rajneesh Pandey's judgment for selection to the post of special education teacher for upper primary, secondary, higher secondary level in government aided sponsored school in West Bengal. But petitioner grievance is confined to denial of their right in participating in TET 2025 in terms of the said notification dated 9 September 2025. Mr. Kolar Bandyopadhyay, learned senior advocate representing state respondent, and Dr. Sutanu Kumar Patra, learned advocate representing the commission, have opposed this writ petition on the ground that the notification dated 9 September 2025 is not a mere notification for holding TET 2025, but it is a combined notification for holding TET 2025 and for conducting first state level selection test 2025 for selection to the post of special education teacher for upper primary, secondary, and higher secondary level in government aided sponsored school in West Bengal. As a result whereof, authorities decided that only those candidates would be permitted to participate in the TET 2025 in terms of notification dated 9 September 2025, who are eligible to participate in the recruitment process, that is first state level selection test 2025 for filling up the post of special education teacher. Having considered the respective submission made on behalf of the parties and taking note of the specific submission made on behalf of the petitioner that they are praying for direction to participate in TET 2025 in terms of notification dated 9 September 2025, this court finds while deciding the issue, it is required to consider the notification of NCT dated 11 February 2011, read with clarificatory notification dated 4th August 2022, wherein it has been provided that teacher training pursuing candidates are also eligible to participate in TET. In view of aforesaid consideration, concerned authority of the commission is directed to allow the petitioner to submit application offering their candidature in offline mode pursuant to the notification dated such and such, such and such. So that is the, so my lord, pursuing candidate is allowed although combined notification was there, my lord. And not only that, my lord, kindly turn page number 113. In case of Madrasa Service Commission. So this is SSC. In pursuance of Rajneesh Pandey, combined notification was there. Court allowed, coordinate bench allowed for sat in the TET for the pursuing candidate. Now, my lord, 113. That is Madrasa Service Commission. Same thing happened. The West Bengal page number 130. Got it, man. Evidential service. The West Evidential service filed on behalf of the petitioner be kept with the record. The West Bengal Madrasa Service Commission, in terms of the West Bengal Madrasa Service Commission recruitment rules to 2023 and following the guideline of the National Council for Teacher Education, video notification dated such and such, he has notified to hold teacher eligibility test, advanced Arabic such and such. The commission has set up guidelines prescribing inter alia eligibility criteria. In terms thereof only, the candidate having BLA, BEd training qualification recognized by the NCT are eligible to participate in the said test. The grievance of the petitioner is that they are pursuing their training qualification in terms of the guideline of the NCT. They are eligible to participate in the said test. Mr. Shamim Learned Counsel for the petitioner submits that the guideline framed by the NCT for conducting the said teacher eligibility test prescribe that person who is pursuing any of the teacher education course recognized by NCT or RCI, as the case may be, specified in the NCT notification dated August 23, 2020, are eligible to participate in such tests. Mr. Shamim refer a letter written by the Undersecretary NCT to the Deputy Director of Education, such and such, dated 4th August 2022, that is, which is also annexed herein, being annexed P6 to the writ petition to contain that pursuing the requisite teacher training course is sufficient to make such a candidate eligible to appear in the teacher eligibility test. Mr. Shobik Nandi, learned advocate for the NCT, in that case NCT also appeared, submits that the records reveal that stands of the NCT that the candidate pursuing training course are eligible to teacher eligibility test. So they also followed in the same line. Okay. Mr. Proceedings Mukherjee, learned counsel for the commission, submits that the eligibility criteria for the said test have been prescribed following guideline of the NCT. Hard learned advocate for the parties peruse the material on record. The petitioner are pursuing their Bachelor of Education courses. They are aggrieved by their exclusion of participate in the ensuing teacher eligibility test to be conducted by the commission on the ground that they have not completed their training qualification. The commission is to follow the guideline of the NCT in prescribing the eligibility criteria of the candidate for the said test. The NCT has framed the eligibility criteria for the said test and has communicated the same to all secretaries and commissions of education of the state government, union territories by its letter dated February 11, 2011, bearing number such and such, being annexed P4 of the petition. The said guideline prescribe inter alia the following eligibility criteria of candidate for the said test. A person who is pursuing any of the teacher education course recognized by the NCT or the RCI.
Show me the documents that they are pursuing under the RCI. Petition number 1.
Yes. HON'BLE.
Where is this?
Page number 26 onwards, my lord.
It's Open University.
Yes, my lord. Whatsoever, my lord. The RCI.
RCI approved?
Yes.
How? Where is the result and written? It is RCI approved?
No. Page number 27. I not get the RCI number. That's the, if that is not so, I will not get the RCI number, my lord. Then it will be completely infectious one. By TET, why I sat for the TET and they will not give me the appointment. If that not the Netaji Subhash Open University,
there cannot be any blanket order that everybody who has appeared from any of the universities will be allowed to appear. I'm asking you whether Netaji Subhash Open University is it approved by the RCI or NCTA?
If my lords, if they deny it, I could add a RCI as a party hearing. If they says that no, Netaji Subhash Open University is not a course is not allowed by RCI, I can implement RCI as a party respondent.
Okay. Yes.
And there is DLED as well as BA. My lord, kindly take page number 37.
Okay.
Kindly take page number 37.
Let them clarify. Come back.
Just one thing, my lord. Because of that, there is two types of course. DLED course is also there.
Your case.
The DLED 2024 to 2026, that course is also there. Page number 37. So all are pursuing, my lord.
Yes.
This petition I take I have taken note of several petitioners are pursuing B.Ed special.
B.Ed special.
Several. I find the losses at least
In respect of this petition or all?
B.Ed special education.
According
to me, my learned friend has not been able to show that the required quality. B.Ed special education. My learned friend has handed up the chart of quality. Just apart from the point your losses has taken.
judgment. Rajneesh Pandey.
Well, kindly look at that. Well, this is the paper, Madam. But kindly see elementary, primary, and upper primary. We are concerned with upper primary. Primary. Elementary, primary. As you also got that one. Kindly see 11, number 1, 11 past and 2-year DH session. DA, not BA. Bachelor of Education not. Because your losses go little down one by one, your losses will not find anywhere that BA is qualified. BA special education is one of the first thing I will come that.
DLE is also there.
But I think that's not my point. Most of the petitioners are BA special education. Then they should not be allowed.
My lord, with greatest of respect, kindly see in pursuance of which, my lord, kindly see the Rajneesh Pandey's judgment. The whole judgment is there. Whole judgment, I will place later on. My lord, kindly kept it because in pursuance of that, my lord, this selection process is conducted. I will show from the Rajneesh Pandey.
Kindly take the cost criteria. Hassan Mundo, the lawsuit was considered page 27. Hassan Mundo, number 1 petitioner, BA special education. Pursuing BA special education, the lawsuit will kindly tally the page 27. BA special education. Number 2. Then your lawsuit, Hassan Mundo, kindly take a note of DLED. He has DLED, but DLED is not qualified. DH special education. Why I am taking each repetition should be taken up separately. Here, my lord, I find this type of petitioners 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
DLE does.
9, 10, 11, 12, 13. So except 2 or 3, all of our BA special education pursuing and they are having DLA. None of the qualifications comes within the eligibility criteria as my learned. Can you look at that? DA special education, not DLED.
No, what is required? D8.
DA special education.
That is not decided. Kindly place this whole portion and the last portion, which is specifically add, and I will place the Rajneesh, and if necessary, I will add RCI, whether that is for the primary education or not.
Therefore,
Board is not the
first convention is BA special education is not the required. DLE is not the required. Only DA special education.
No, not at all.
And most of the petitioners
special.
This except your logic, kindly take note of petitioner number 4. Petitioner number 4, he has passed DLED, not DA. Even he is also not eligible. He has passed DLED 23-25. Passed, not passed. I'm sorry. Petitioner number 4, Turoj Islam. He is pursuing DLED 23-25.
His certificate is at page number?
That's it. I just give your notes. Let me proceed. I will give the page. Now your lawsuit, my learned friend will be that judgment referring to my learned friend. That judgment.
Rajneesh Pandey.
That highly come with take your losses, Rajneesh. That's the difficulty. Kindly take up Mr. Dadgupta's receipt. Your losses will get the job.
Yes. Item 823.
Give the read. Petition number 540. No, yours is 540.
649.
It wants one, I have.
Yes, please.
Rajneesh.
Because that will be annexed. In this state petition.
Yes.
It starts. Kindly see the Bhagavati Rajneesh Kumar Pandey. I am referring to the order dated
Judgment portion to.
Order dated
28 October.
28
October.
20 no.
এই মেইন জাজমেন্টটা অ্যানেক্স নেই।
My lord, that is subsequent, but this is the main 28 October 2021 in person.
But the qualification has been mentioned.
Paragraph.
That will of it internal page 6.
আমাকে কই আবার দেখো।
But learned friend Mr. Ramji had placed that.
Page 137.
পেজ 137 এই যে হ্যাঁ জজ সাহেবের না আছে জজ সাহেবের
Yes.
আইটেম 820
Yes, yes.
Page 137.
এই যে জজ সাহেবকে 823 টা একটু দেখুন।
Addressing the summing petition that even
দেখো তো আরেকটা ওনার রিট পিটিশন নাম্বারটা বলো। What is your number of the writ petition?
My lord, number of the writ petition is 26497.
26497 টা দাও।
Page number কত? Page number?
Page 137. No, 138. এইটা দেখাচ্ছেন তো স্যার?
আমি যদি কথা দিতে বলতাম
26497
is page 137. That's the judgment of Rajesh for all of the orders. I will take your logic by and referring.
is 137.
Internal page 6.
Yes.
Our attention has been invited to the communication issued by the Undersecretary to the Government of India, Ministry of Education, Department of School Education, and Literacy dated 10 June 2022, informing all the state governments and union territories about the acceptance of the recommendation made by the Rehabilitation Council of India by the department and urging the concerned states and union territories to give effect to the said decision in right earnest, adhere to the direction given by this court in the judgment dated 28 October 2021. Then, my lord, this 10 June notification your loss is quoted. Kindly, my lord, next week, but I wanted to place this judgment. This comes out of the Supreme Court judgment. Your loss kindly come to the next page, internal page 7 of the order and page 9, page 138. Kindly see, my lord, bold paragraph 2. The norms and standards of teacher ratio for special schools. Well, this is special teacher. Also separate norm for special teacher, who alone can impart, education and training to CWSA, the child with special needs in the general school, as recommended by the Rehabilitation Council of India. Department of Empowerment of Persons with Disabilities, Government of India have been accepted by this department at detailed. Well, kind of a look at the losses, level, qualifications, recruitment process, and that. Well, we are concerned your losses. Primary level, the losses will find 2. D.Ed in special education. Has your losses got that? RCI approved institution and possess a valid RCI CR now. Next. DLT with recognized qualification from a RCI approved institution equivalent to DL special. So this DLT, my learned friend, number 6 or other is not equivalent to DL special.
Vote decide.
Or they will have to and possess a valid CR.
Vote decide.
These are not getting.
CR
So none of the candidates, my lord, of Mr. Samin is meeting the eligibility criteria. I'm addressing my lord for Samin verification. So
I'll get that plan.
chart happening as handed up by Mr. Samin.
RCI approved votes.
So how it will be assessed that whether this DLED is equivalent to DL? Yeah.
Who is?
Not RCI.
Eligibility criteria NCT or RCI?
Oh no, kindly.
Yes.
Kindly see form RCI. No other qualification. DLED all are NCT. And I will take your losses to the recruitment rules also.
But then Mr. Lydi's client is pursuing under RCI or NCT?
I am also under RCI. Mr. Lydi and also RCI.
Okay.
Both.
Yes.
Different pursuing order. So therefore, my lord, first all our ineligible candidates are approaching today in submitting rate petition before your loss. Apart from the other submissions I will make, that also covers Mr. Samin's rate petition.
Yes.
Well, the first thing. Now, finally, your losses, page 38. Just say Mr. Samin's petition, page 38. Diploma in elementary DLED, not DED in special education.
Yes, DLED.
DLED, not DED in special, DED in special. So they are not eligible. And these DLED scores are approved by NC, not RCI. And they cannot have any RCC number. And they are not entitled to teach special child. Your losses, that's why the Supreme Court judgment your losses, page 138, who alone can impart.
But how do you say that it is NCT, not RCI?
That's your losses. NCT or CPI, your losses is fine. All DLED courses are recognized by NCT. And DLED special education, that's your losses, RCI, rehabilitation. But do are two different organizations. For the government. This is general NCT, RCI for special needs. Yes. I think they will, and nobody will quarrel.
Yes, there is.
So DLED courses are under the approved by the NCT.
23 আগস্টের নোটিফিকেশনও সেটা থাকবে
After placing my letter, I will. অবশ্যই reply. I will not give the reply.
Again, reply.
I take your loss first minimum educational qualification. That your loss is the line.
Wait. Right,
23rd August.
Usually action is problem.
সবাইকে ছেড়ে দেবে দেখতে হ্যাঁ তাহলে আমার
Yes.
Minimum qualification. National Council for Teacher Education. Secondary education or diploma in elementary education, but whatever name. NCT. This is NCT notification. Then you have again diploma in elementary education by whatever NCT. Then again you have Bachelor of Elementary Education BLED.
Yes.
Your office will never find special education except once. Kindly come to next Senior secondary with at least 50% marks and 2-year diploma in education. Special education. This is to be given by RCI. This will, your losses will appear if your losses take up the page 27 column 2 at the bottom.
Yes.
Kindly see, diploma/degree course in teacher education. For the purpose of this notification, a diploma/degree course in teacher education recognized by National Council for Teacher Education (NCT) only shall be considered. However, In case of diploma in education within brackets special education, BEd special education, a course recognized by ASEA as was another one. So both the courses are designed by two different authorities. When special educators are recruited, the Supreme Court says only RCI required qualification. BEd special education will be eligible. Article of now got it clear that DLED special education never awarded by its Can you see column Roman 2 classes 6 to 8? We are concerned with classes 1 to 5. But why I'm saying this, I will just tell you something. But kind of will be logic. Your logic will find everywhere BA. More DLE. Kind of look at this. Then your logic kind of look at the bottom of A Roman 2. BA DSC with at least 50 marks and 1 year BEd special. All BEd and BEd special education for special schools of class 8 to 6 to 8 can be BEd. No BEd for BEd special education for primary. Your lawsuit will never find it in this. Everybody has to follow.
That is follow the RCI. Primary, upper primary, both.
Yes.
So far, Mr. Sami petition is concerned, they are all in qualification. Pursuing, that's a different than address your lawsuit. That will cover them also. At all your lawsuits, they are also eligible. Then that's another one. I don't see that. This is in regard to Mr. Sami. Now I will give you your lawsuit. Mr. Laidi and Mr. Dasu. I tell your lawsuit. Except one thing, they are all common. Mr. Laidi is take up your losses first. Admittedly, they are pursuing DH special education 24-26. We are in 25. So they are yet to complete another year course also apart from passing or that. I tell you losses. This is a new recruitment process in terms of the judgment of the court in respect of special education. That direction has existed throughout the pan India. Now, I will take a loss. Supreme Court has given a timeline that within which time in the general schools you have to recruit special education with DA special education for both DLE and DA special education are entitled to appear daily, even pursuing. But that is when only they will be here. If by this time this has been started from 2012 first. Look, by this time we have, if I'm not wrong, we have held 5 take examinations. Maybe my friends clients this year has become high secondary pass with 50% and admitted post. So they are not regular, they get chance for at least 5, 6, 7 exams. Because every alternative year or 2 years after, no. At least 5 takers. So when we hold the take alone, being a pursuing candidate, they are entitled to appear. I am no point. I cannot join or make any word with the judgment or views of the Supreme. But your lawsuit, if I stand corrected, the judgment in which your lawsuit, the Supreme Court has decided, I will take your lawsuit. It is also only take, not recruitment process. What I'm trying to distinguish with your losses, that recruitment process is a different thing and take is a different thing. When the recruitment process is a combined process by operation of rules, statutory rules, then it takes a different color and direction. Here your losses, this impure notification for recruitment of special education is the offshoot of the recruitment rules. I will take your losses to the rules. Rules have not been posted by anyone. Now your losses can take up this lies information. I will take your losses to the recruitment rules. 98. This is WP number. WP number 540. This is 27540. Akash Mondal. Page 98.
Yes.
These rules may be called the West Bengal Primary School Special Education Teachers Recruitment Rules 2025. There is another recruitment rules. West Bengal Primary School Teachers Examination Recruitment Rules. That is not combined. That's only recruitment. Whosoever passes state, eligible to apply. Here your losses rules make both the combined. I'll show you. These rules came into effect in 18th March 2025. So there are two different rules. I will take you. So this has come into effect from 18th March 2025. But I take your losses to the qualification clause. There are two things I must tell you. First, we look at page 99, definition of T and Q. T, train candidate.
T and
U.
yes.
Train candidate means a candidate who has obtained the necessary training as mandated by government for teaching children with special needs, along with possessing necessary training as mandated by NCT/RCR for a primary. Here, only RCR has the slash doesn't mean only RCR. Well, the government order as a quoted I placed with Supreme Court judgment that is 10 June 2022. Your losses will get it in the rules also. That my learned friend has annexed. I get it your losses. In this petition, 35. Page 35, 10 June. My learned friend has annexed. Without annexing the judgment. Okay,
Yes.
Now you lost fine. Then training. Training includes training of teaching in cross disability area. Inclusive education.
U.
Got it? Now, kindly come to page 36. Now, I placed it before your login. Kindly see, after all qualifications, DLED with a recognized qualification, certificate/diploma from a RCI approved institution, equivalent to DL in special education. What is your logic? Now, kindly come to the next page. First, there is only one after each time. Your losses will find page 36. Certificate after certificate/diploma.
Page 37.
37. After 36, your losses will find one after each.
Yes.
Now, what is the meaning of asterisk? You'll also to get it in the next picture. RTI makes effort to design and conduct as well as the such training program to its approved institute for in-service or pre-service general teachers.
Yes.
And then you'll also asterisk 2. You'll also our definition clause 2 training includes training of teaching in cross-disability area medicines. You'll also will find asterisk 2. If the proposed program cross-disability / top-up courses being developed by as on in service training is not available, the same may be dropped from the qualification with the condition that those recruited with DA or DH special education or equivalent qualifications have to be compulsorily undergo the aforesaid training as soon as the same is conducted. Well, why I am placing this two? This specifically shows your losses that special education training can only be given by the RCI recognized institution and none else, not in.
Yes, so no one disputing.
Well, kindly have a look. The next one you also will find that this is a special course designed by them, and then you also clause 2, those who have already appointed their courses, my lord, they may be dropped with the condition those recruited with this equivalent qualifications have to compulsory under. These are the cases who are already in service. That doesn't question doesn't. Now your losses can come to page 9 and that top-up course for them, not for all.
In their notification, top-up course is there.
Page 100. Rule 3. Qualification for directory. 1. The candidate must be a citizen of India. 2. A candidate before or on the date of submission of his or her application must have obtained the educational and training qualification as prescribed by the central government by notification dated 10 June 2022. But in this notification, page 35 or 30. Which is in the Dasgupta's notification 130. So, by incorporation, this rule is made because the Supreme Court judgment we have to follow it. So, I am on this a candidate before or on the date of submission of his or her application. Take both Mr. Lairi's petition and Mr. Dasgupta's petition. Both tomorrow is the last date. None of it can satisfy this. A candidate rule is not question mark. This is the rule. This is my notification board. This is a rule framed by the state. This is statutory. A candidate before or on the date of submission of his or her application must have obtained the educational. These are recruitment rules, my lord. This is not a guideline or rules for take. Then situation would have been different. Now, training qualification. Training means DH specialist. So, one has to apply pursuant to the notification of the board where recruitment will be made in terms of these rules. Must got a training qualification. Otherwise, he is ineligible to apply. The rule says so. Now, completely military. Take I'm coming to that. First, they have to show these rules makes a different rule. Take one has to complete. But before that, one has to show that he has the training, the special education. That he has the special education. Otherwise, he will not be allowed to apply. And this provision nobody has questioned.
Yes.
Then finally come to page 101, next thing. Rule 6. The application form, Circle 1, The application form shall be obtained on payment of such fee, which is non-refundable, and in such manner as may be determined by the board and mentioned in the advertisement. Provides I am not placing it. 2. The candidates who already passed state and otherwise eligible, every word has been for the post may apply for the. Well, rule 6.2 has to be read which color according to me. Rule 3B. Rule 6.1, 6.2 has to be read with rule B, Roman 2. I will address your lawsuit, Justice Bhattacharya. I will address your lawsuit. Then your lawsuit, if I conjoint with reading, it stands your lawsuit. Suppose a candidate have already passed it and he have that class qualification of BA special education. Immediately. This is the conjoint. Because he satisfied both the rules. The candidates who already passed state and otherwise eligible means he is eligible under rule 3B Roman 2 on the date of submission of his application. May have been eligible for the post, may apply for in the post normal assistant, not an assistant teacher. This is your lawsuit post for special education.
Yes.
The name of the post your lawsuit will find page 103A. Name of the post shall be special education teacher in primary. So this is not a regular assistant teacher. Maybe I am mistaken, not regular. It's a normal assistant or general assistant. That should be proper. This is a special education. It's not a general assistant. And this is a special type of.
National Board of Examination page number 90.
Then you lost it. Page 101. Rule 8. Now you lost. Conducting of state and selection of candidates and preparation of candidates for special education teacher in primary. 1. The selection committee of the board shall arrange for proper custody, which may be received by against the benefits. Well, these are online. 2. Selection of the board after receiving applications form shall prepare a list of candidates for the purpose of preparation of a database of the candidates. Everything for recruitment. Preparation of panel for education teacher, the title of the sub 6. Then you also name. The selection committee of the board shall conduct test for special education teacher. For special education teacher, not for everyone, following NCT norm. Here my learned friend comes says NCT guidelines. Person. That's the whole contention of Mr. Dr. Now, here the rule makes it what? If you have under rule 3B1 RC in a BEd special education completed, you can answer. That guideline of 2011 of the NCT has been taken note of by the rule making authority. This is statutory. Nobody has to say. Why this has been done, certainly a loss of certificate. I tell you a loss of special education teachers are not in good enough. Then your logic, whosoever have already passed, but he has not been able to qualify that in earlier examination. They are given opportunity. Go and see. But not those candidates who have not even qualified special education. They are premature. They are Those who have already having training, they are given one more chance. They must have got earlier. It's a very tough examination. So they are giving one chance. There is no discrimination. It's a reasonable classification by the rules itself. So this is a special chance given to them. Not every Tom, Dick and Harry. Those who are pursuing one year, 2 years path, they will have all of the qualifications. They will also permitted there. This is a special guide for recruitment. Had it been a Kerala only case for TET, they could have cited NCT guide. Other than every case, the NCT guidelines cannot be shown. NCT guidelines didn't consider that in case of recruitment drive, what will happen. This is what the authority who will make the recruitment drive. You will be getting your chance in the future when the TET will be here. Or if you first complete your training and then apply. I have the now this so many good numbers. I am giving a further opportunity. Those who have the training qualification but did not qualify it. Let us see and get it. This is the only of this distinction. Therefore, your losses can be considered now the recruitment notification. At page 105.
Qualification.
Now your losses will find at the top. The West Bengal Board of Primary Education invites application from the eligible candidates for direct recruitment of special education in government areas, government sponsored primary district all state in accordance with the West Bengal Primary School Education Teachers Recruitment Rules 2020. So this is a recruitment drive under the Rules 2025 for special. And now kindly your losses can listen. Again, qualification requirement. Number 2, the candidates must have DEds in special education from an RCI approved institution and a valid ICRR number, or DLED with a recognized qualification certificate from a RCI approved institution equivalent to DED in special education and a valid CR. None of the Mr. Samin's client
Point to be noted.
Fulfilling this time. Now your losses will next year losses the 6-month training of teaching AI inclusivity. The proposed program cross disability top-up course being developed by RCI as on in service training is not available. In service. This means those who are in service. Everybody cannot take your losses the top-up. This is very crucial. As on in service training is not available. So simple DLED by from NCT, they are not entitled. They do not avail the top up. Top up can be available only in service teachers. If they do not cover up this area, suppose your logical person having DLED special education, but he doesn't cover this area, but in service, he can do top. But the course doesn't cover the area simply, but he is not in service. He cannot top up. Here your logic. This is my subject. This is the rules. And this is your logic according to 10 June 2020. Now, so for Mr. Samit's petition, they are completely ineligible. So for Mr. Lahiri and Mr. Dasgupta, they are yet to be eligible. They do not complete for another form because tomorrow, the last date, they cannot close their certificate. Why would I allow them online? Now, they are saying that I can pursue the take. Take its malab is a recruitment drive. It's not take alone. Just following the NCT rules doesn't mean that I have to follow that particular guidelines. I will show judgment that guidelines is not always directed. Take is a direct minded. But how do we get it? It's not mandatory. Take is mandatory.
But then in other recruitment rules, you have a different date, and for recruitment it is different.
Yes.
But there is no rules regarding conducting of TET by the West Bengal board. No rule regarding TET. Only NCT guidelines are being followed.
And not only that, my lord, SS in case of just one thing, my lord. In SSC, combined notification is there, and in that, we're considering that the coordinate match.
So far, the general assistant teachers in primary schools. TET is a different examination. They are eligible. There is no combined examination.
That is
আমাদের দুটো কম
combined করতে পারে না, it's a mistake. TET and recruitment are two separate things. They cannot.
General rule 6 is the following. But at the cost of repetition, again I'm saying, nobody has questioned the rules of repetition.
Not the request.
That is helping us.
That is in favor of us.
There is no TET examination clause. Here all of the special education rule 8.3, there is a provision for TET for special education. But for general teachers, there is no provision for TET. TET is totally separately held by the board. Even the pursuing candidates are eligible.
So in this recruitment rules, there is no mention of TET.
TET is one of the qualifications, but not for holding of TET exam. No problem. Because TET is differently held, everybody is entitled to that. These are two different recruitment procedures.
So under which rule you are holding the TET examination?
This is recruitment.
No. For the general course, for the general courses, you have to have a TET. So if it is not in the, I put the question, then it will be clear. If it is not in the recruitment rules, you say that as per eligibility criteria of recruitment rules, there is no mention of TET. Then how you are conducting the TET in respect of the common courses? Under which rule?
Separate TET is held.
How? Which is the rule?
According to guidelines of the according to guidelines of NCT.
Once they will follow the guideline, in other case they will not.
But then
they have no
suppose a recruitment rules is there that one has to qualify for TET to be appointed as a primary school teacher. This eligibility, if not in the recruitment rules, how you are taking the NCT guidelines to make a particular candidate for a common courses in the school? A TET is a qualification that is required.
NCT lays down the qualification, not the book. NCT lays down the qualification. 23rd August 2010. That's your losses will be getting at page that the TET is one of the qualifications. I just read your website.
In these recruitment rules, you are following the NCT. In the normal courses.
No. Your losses will be the educational qualification for
kindly take up that spiral binding.
How can it be? See, in the defining clause, you have a definition P. It says teacher eligibility test. What does it mean?
Now your losses teacher eligibility test means if your losses can have page 27 of Mr. Line.
Yes.
This is the qualification for regular teacher, regular assistant teacher. You also will find it for your losses, minimum qualification for appointment as teacher in class. And the prelude, your losses, page 26. Lays down the prelude your losses will find after first 3 lines. Hereby lays down the following minimum qualifications for a person to be eligible for appointment as a teacher in class 1 to 8 will refer to section 2 of the right to education 12. So this is regular teachers, general teachers in primary schools. Now I'll kindly come to page. These are the qualifications, classes 1 to 5, and then next page you know. And B at the very top. Pass in the teacher eligibility test to be conducted by the appropriate government in accordance with the guidelines framed by the NCT for this.
Yes.
Then the guidelines. Now we'll also kindly come to the rules I have added up. Page qualification rule 6.2. In general, the candidate shall possess the minimum educational qualifications specified by the National Council for Teaching. As you see, rule 6 of rule 2.
Yes.
The candidate shall possess the minimum educational qualifications specified by the National Council for Teaching. And the notification relating eligibility of candidates is decided by the Ministry of Human Resource Development, Department of School Education and Research, Government India on time with the relaxed qualifications. Okay. So, Malak, we have to follow this NCT notification and also subsequently amended 2011. Both says state pass. So, whosoever has state pass, he can apply for regular. Now, what happens over here? You'll also can look at again. I think you'll also come you'll also page 1010. This is it. Because I have already placed this is the rules for special educators or special teacher. Whatever way we say. Now you'll also can this. Rule 3B2. A candidate before or on the date of submission or user application must have obtained the educational and training qualification dated such and such. There will be subsequent added. 10 June 2022, your losses will get it at page 35 or 36 and 37.
Yes.
So 10 June, your losses says you must get the special education pass. So what we have done, Malak, that the state has done, we have to follow it as a state has done with losses. First, you have this qualification, and if you have already taken, you are eligible. But if you don't have, but you have the training qualification only, you can appear in the selection process by first take and then.
First acquisition against me, none of that qualification, I will place one after.
I think it's totally not senior people complete and
Oh, no. अरे हमारे तो flight है
You can continue tomorrow since
tomorrow I have a
because it is the last date. Well, at 11:59 is the time. My lord, it will 10:30 to this one. It will be difficult. You will be putting pressure upon
I have a
judge to place everything here. Thereafter, right?
File a petition on 1st December and asking that it will close down on 2nd.
I just show.
That much I can say, Mr. Laidi, at the first hour of this court, I granted you leave.
Yes,
but the presentation form show
if today,
vigilance of your client.
Yes,
on 1st December is 6 and order of this court, 2nd December is closed.
was filed before the judge.
So you should also give an opportunity to court to understand the facts and circumstances.
And my lord, one thing, my lord, just I show it one thing, my lord.
Take more than 5 minutes.
I will also not take more than 5 minutes in reply.
The rules itself is self-explanatory. What they are trying to do is perform one part of the rule. Totally.
Let me conclude it.
My lord, just it will go. My lord, because of my learned friend is continuing, just show one thing, my lord. My learned friend says none of the summons petitioner is already submitted. none of the petitioner have the minimum eligibility criteria, that is B.Ed. My lord, kindly turn page number 48.
What is the time of tomorrow of closing down?
11:50.
In the night. In the night. In the night.
In the night.
11:59 মানে রাত্রে
11
In the night.
Yes.
But the first round, Mr. Lairi, we can.
I will not take 5 minutes. I believe Mr. Shanal will not take more than 15.
What he is asserting is that these two recruitment rules are separate. And TET, combined TET is not in the earlier one. Here it is combined, so you have to pass the examination before you are eligible.
And my lord,
Over the facts, you are.
my lord, but regarding fact, my lord, just.
And Mr. Sanal, you also distinguish the judgment which has referred by Mr. Lairi of 2021. That has to be distinguished.
My lord, another thing, Mr. Sanal ought to take. My lord,
10:30. কোনটা? ওটা দুটো এটা কন্টিনিউইং ম্যাটারটা হবে তারপর ওটা হবে। কেন থার্সডেতে গেলে অসুবিধা নেই। কেন তো 9th আছে। তো এদেরটা সেকেন্ড আছে। আমরা ফিনিশেস।
My lord, only one thing, my lord, Mr. Sanal says, none of the petitioner of the Mr. Shamim. Just.
No. Let
Factual.
Mr. Sanal conclude, then you make your concluding.
My lord, tomorrow I will be in virtual. My lord, pardon me. And my lord, just to show 1-2 pages, my lord, just want to show factually, my lord, because Mr. Sanal says.
No, I'm not hearing. Tomorrow.
Tomorrow. My lord, then my lord, give me.
10:30 you conclude.
My lord, because
whole day will be one
But
line
Mr.
essay.
That is for them, not for us. Mr. Sanal, tomorrow we'll take it up. We're not passing any. One line, 4 items are there.
And everyone. My lord, otherwise he'll not get the material instruction.
Lairi learned senior advocate appearing for the petitioner in a WPA 2754 of 2025. Mr. Subir Sannal, learned senior advocate. You are appearing for which council? Board. Also places his points of argument. Honorable Mr. Samim and Mr. Dasgupta.
Yes.
Mr. Tunnel is a common feature in all the writ petitions.
My lord, only one thing. Item number 1 of the supplementary list will be taken up tomorrow, along with item number 826. I am being led by Mr. Amruta Shukla.
822 also. 822. That 3 matters.
This continuing matter, I'll finish it, then I will.
Yes. 825 আমি 885 পিটিশনের নাম দাওনি আমি আছি
তারপর রেখে দিই কালকে
Deeply obliged for you.
থ্যাংক ইউ
Patient, yes.
820 থ্যাংক ইউ ঠিক আছে চল